Okay.
Womp, womp, womp. Tuesday night, how we doing? Tuesday night, how we doing? Tuesday night.
Oh, someone's echoing.
That must have
It's
been
fine.
Xander.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so, anyway, this is Tuesday night. We are missing Draven again for some reason. We don't know why. I have messaged him. We have tagged him. We have warned it. We actually start warning him, 24 hours before the game? Is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we start warning him 24 hours before the game to try to remind him. I mean, in his defense, he's a very busy man. Not just Draven, but the player who plays Draven is a very busy man. Actually, the player is probably more busy than Draven himself.
Oh, very much so. Twofold. Raven's been sitting in a wagon for hours doing nothing.
The player is a very, very busy man. So we start warning him 24 hours before. He usually acknowledges. He's acknowledged every time this time. In fact, I was just in a voice call with him an hour ago. So, hour and a half ago, I was in a voice call with him. So, or a voice chat rather, whatever. It wasn't an actual call; it was a voice chat. But his face was there. He was on his way home. So, yeah, we'll figure out what's going on. But other than that, we got Gur down there. Gur's a family man. He's got 2 littles and everything running around. Oh no, I didn't know if you were busy with the littles, man.
Yep.
Just acknowledging that you were down there with the littles. So, let's go ahead and kick it off with a recap, shall we?
All right, sounds
Miss
good.
Lorelai?
I wrote down whole 3 bullet points last time. So hello, everybody, and welcome to session 21. Last session, we started off going through Van Richten's tower. We had me and Muth on the outside going up to the 4th story and trying to wing it, and had everyone else taking the elevator the slow way up, and I'm pretty sure probably just standing next to each other in really awkward silence for a really long time. Past that, we found quite a few things in the tower. We found a animated armor that Obi the wizard activated by saying his code word. And we tried talking to him, trying to figure out, oh, hey, speak of the devil, you're here. Hello.
All right, I got my times mixed up. I thought I was misreading chats.
That's
okay.
fair. Time zones are tricky. Merry time zones, everyone.
We were not talking smack about you at all.
No, not at all.
He's lying.
Just in case it came to mind. Never happened.
Actually, we were talking about how busy of a man you are. Not Draven. Draven's a lazy ass. But you are a very busy man. And we were talking
Are we
about
streaming
that.
Right now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are.
Oh, hey everybody.
Does that mean you need to change what you were going to say?
No. I'm just curtailing my answer. But yes, I'm very busy.
You are. You're a very busy man, and we understand. We do.
But yeah, I'm sorry. We were talking about it, and I was like, "Wait a minute, is it this time? No, wait, it's this time." But wait, they said that, and I got my times all mixed up, and I've got like projects. So if I'm looking down tonight, I swear I'm not ignoring you. I'm just working on other things as well as playing.
You're fine.
All good. All good.
Do what you gotta do.
We love you, and we're glad you're here with us.
I'm happy to be here. Sorry I missed last week.
It's okay.
Or you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're gonna see what the after effects are here in a few minutes.
Yeah, it'll be great. Anyway, you're here just in time for the recap. So let's see here.
Perfect.
Where was I at? Everyone went upstairs. They found a head in a chest. Apparently goes by the name of Lan, according to the animated armor. Who is a Vistani man, who is also not from any of the tribes, according to the animated armor. The animated armor cannot speak, obviously. It doesn't know any kind of signed languages, and it cannot hold a pen, so it can't really write anything out either. So what Fiadt did is basically write out the alphabet on a piece of parchment and then hand it to him, and he was able to point at letters and basically communicate with us that way. Let's see here. That's most of what was found.
One of the coolest ideas that was brought up was the possibility of just going ahead and etching it into his armor, okay? or painting it on his armor so that he is a walking, talking Ouija board and can use himself to talk.
A Luigi board?
The talk is either
Luigi board.
Luigi board. A Luigi board. So yeah. Past that, Lorelai made a ramp for us to get over to the elevator. After Muth fell through the floor, and we caught him and brought him back up. Everybody eventually made their way back down to the bottom of the tower where we were talking to the animated armor, trying to figure out some more about, like, who is this head? Why is it here? Whose tower is this? Are they mad that you're gonna be gone? Do you want to come with us? Should we leave you here? Whose wagon was that, like, out front? Is that important? Should we be worried about that at all? Things like that. And then while we were talking to the animated armor, a female rider comes out and rides up to the group, and then...
Sorry.
Did I miss a thing?
No.
Okay.
I don't
I
know.
don't
Okay.
know about my food, honestly.
Oh. Okay, sounds good. Muth steps out from the middle of the group and kind of plays dumb to try and get on her good side, where he's like, oh yeah, we have no idea what happened to your wagon. We just, we said the code word Kazan, and someone at one point probably tried to push it, but besides that, it just kind of blew up on its own, and frankly, because it blew up on its own, that's kind of your fault for setting up the wagon the wrong way. And she's sitting here trying to argue with him, trying to get more information, is getting increasingly frustrated, and then eventually turns to the rest of us and be like, you can't all be idiots. One of you has to actually know what happened here. You can't possibly be the group that Strahd brought as his new playthings. That you'll never make it that far. And eventually in the conversation, Obi talks about us bringing the animated armor down from upstairs and knowing the code word, so she's like, oh, well, good, at least one of you is intelligent. Perfect, I'll talk to you. You must be the leader of the group. And then Lorelai shows her gauntlets and basically says, hey, I know, if I can be candid with you, a teammate of ours is the one who blew up your wagon, and as the self-proclaimed leader of the party, I'll at least take partial responsibility for not watching them the entire time, and I can at least to stay on your good terms, because clearly you have a lot of influence and you're a very important person and probably a good ally. I have made these gauntlets. You have a metal leg. Maybe we can work something out where I can either improve upon your metal leg or make you a new one when we get back to Vallaki, and then let bygones be bygones, and you leave our wagon alone and don't blow that up, please. And we couldn't quite agree on that, so we just decided to talk about it again the next day when she was a little less hostile, we'll say. Past that, Lorelai showed her some sketches in her notebook that has plans for basically making a room-sized clockwork mechanism to be able to stake Strahd at very, like, regulated intervals, and for Esmerelda to mist-walk that to some other people that she met during March Madness. Lorelai and Muth went aside and had a heart-to-heart, and then, yeah, past that, I think we're just walking over to the wagon with Esmerelda, with the plan being that she comes back with us to Vallaki. She either uses disguise self on herself, or I use my disguise kit to put a mustache and or wig on her, and then we get her past the guards. So that way we can get some measurements for her leg once we work out a deal with her where she doesn't blow up our wagon, because it wasn't the rest of our fault. And that's what you missed. Welcome to session 21. Oh. Oh, jeez. Did they charge her double?
Okay.
Sweet.
Oh,
Oh,
those are
that's
cool.
Nice.
cool. That was the jingle. Yes.
No, not the jingle.
Love to see it.
The wind chime roll.
It-
Jeez. Oh my word. Okay.
I think you need to speak to a mental health professional.
All of my stuff fits in this box.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I think I have like maybe like 5 sets.
Yeah.
What was talked about as far as me last time? Was I
Since
like resting?
since you and Muth blew up the wagon last time, this or not two sessions ago, we had you take our wagon and hide in the woods so that way if whoever owned the wagon came back, they wouldn't try to blow up our wagon in retribution. So
Oh,
you've
okay,
been
yeah.
sitting in
So
the wagon by yourself in the woods for hours.
okay, yeah. So I'm like on top of the wagon, like flat style, trying to keep an eye out for anyone that may be coming to cause harm, or for wolves, or whatever. Yeah. Um.
I'm being carried by an animated suit of armor too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, didn't you name it?
Like, he looks in trouble, or he's just like chilling.
Infant.
Um. I am waiting till I get the all clear because I don't want our wagon blown up.
I think we have an established all clear.
Draven, what's up, guy?
There you go.
We have established. Sorry.
What's up, buddy?
Okay. Where did you get a suit of armor?
Talad. The top
He's
floor.
my new friend. His name is Kazan.
He's.
I thought we
Okay.
named him Clackers. Clank?
I don't think we came up with an official name for him. Technically, Fossor decided that he was in charge of him because I don't want to keep track of it. There's a whole thing where he has a code word where whoever has the code word it is basically can tell him what to do. So we are going to keep the code word on a download, and then he's going to have a code name that we use instead.
Did I have what was the SETI? What were the code words from the wagon? There was 2 of them. What were the 2 code words?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I ask is because Draven's gonna be like, "Oh, so you mean like and then I'm going to say the code words and see if it activates or deactivates the suit.
I didn't write them down because it didn't last for very long.
I
Yeah.
don't remember them.
I want to call him Cassius. Because every time the sun shines... No, because every time the sun shines on him, he fucking blinds me.
I thought the name Clank was pretty fitting because of all the noise it makes when he walks.
It sure as hell wouldn't be Cat.
You know.
Actually, maybe. They jingle all the damn time, too.
So I would say both of those and see if like it made the suit activate or deactivate. Damn. Okay.
Anyway. So yeah, we need to come up with a code name for him. He did say he kind of wanted to come with us, and that Van Richten might not be angry that he left the tower. So it's probably okay.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find. We'll definitely have to find out.
I'll keep him safe. If not, we just won't tell him.
Yeah. Anyway, we found him. We found the head of the guy, and anyway, this is Esmerelda. Esmerelda, this is Draven. Sticky fingers.
I get that name for more than one reason.
I think you put it up in the chat farther up. Let me look for it.
Draven,
Really?
I think you're gonna
Really?
like
You're
what
the
you
only one?
see. Just
If
saying.
I press a digitation, I would be putting it on your hands right now.
That's terrible. Y'all are terrible.
I liked his name Rusty. I liked Rusty, but it
Rusty.
doesn't have to stick. Yeah.
I can't pronounce Wusty.
That's okay.
So that's not something I can.
That's a good point.
play with.
Why'd you say it like that?
No, I think you put her on the mat.
I don't
Is that
remember.
No, she's in the chat right now. The most recent picture. Xander put her in.
I sure did.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, somebody.
No.
No. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh. Not so much.
Okay.
I don't have Albert pulled up. Hold on. Bro, I was not prepared. Okay. I'm sorry.
Bro, that thing's like massive.
It's okay.
It was all blurry. I had to zoom all the way out.
Yeah, she's like taking up the whole map.
Can somebody
She's
drop
like
me the Albert
all
link?
of Barovia.
It's pinned
I'm in
in
the
the
wrong.
chat.
It's pinned.
I was in the wrong one. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I was in the wrong one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Get your shit together, man. No, I'm joking. You're doing fine. You're fine.
What about Alphonse?
Alphonse?
Alphonse.
Like full metal. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so here for that.
We can
Hey,
call him
yo.
now. We can call him now.
Esmerelda.
Brotherhood.
Okay. You son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure it does. Yes, it does. Did we get wait, hold on. Did we get a long rest? Had we having any kind of rest?
You had a short rest.
I mean,
It's been like 4 hours.
Okay. I need to spin some hit die before we do this damage.
What is she hitting him with? Isn't he on top of the wagon? How'd you get? Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry.
She's got a 15-foot reach.
I mean,
All right,
did you see how big
I'm
the
good now.
photo was? Like, she's obviously like an exile creature. Like, come on.
Don't worry, I told her she couldn't kill you.
Nice.
Sorry, I thought you were going to be throwing more at me. Okay. Ah. It was an accident. I will buy you another chicken. Listen, let's come to an agreement here. You are absolutely incredible. And maybe we can reach another arrangement. Why do you keep hitting me?
You're
Yep.
not being very kind at the moment.
I did say that she could kick his ass, just not kill him. To be fair.
I don't like that. I don't think we should be beating anyone up. There was a mistake, which I don't think we.
Damn. Okay, listen, a simple no thank you. That's gross. Would have sufficed. Listen,
Yeah,
you're
that's the
clearly
point.
angry. I
Again,
understand. Let's revisit this conversation at a later date. I'm just gonna go over here now.
I'm
And
gonna put my hand on
listen,
Muth's shoulder.
lovely meeting
Okay,
you.
he's got it.
I'll. Okay.
You know. Yeah. I just walk away.
I'll follow Draven.
I go take my place on the wagon as driver.
I'll walk over.
As we walk away, and I see Gur, you're the one you're being carried, right? By your armor?
Correct.
Gur, why don't we
Yes.
see if your armor can drive this fucking thing?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Hey, hey,
That's an
Rusty.
excellent idea.
Hey, Rusty, can I call you Alphonse?
Oh,
Is that a yes? I can't see the screen. It's drugs. Okay. Hey, Al. Can you drive this thing? Oh, hopefully.
Well, only one way to find out, and I'm gonna slap it on the butt and say, "Hop up there, big fella."
Who are you slapping on the butt?
The armor.
I will
Yeah,
say, the armor cannon will defend of itself, so if it takes that as an attack,
I know. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Like, ugh. But I said it.
Well, as soon as you go to do it, I'm gonna point at you and be like, "Hey, we're supposed to respect this thing. We're supposed to treat it like
yes,
a person."
he's a honorary member of the party, as
Yeah.
long as Fossor takes care of it.
We're borrowing it. Wink.
Okay, my bad. My bad. Don't touch the animate object. Understood.
Well, just don't do it while Lorelai's right there.
I got you.
Part of the deal with Fossor is if he is unable to treat it like a team member or with respect, it goes back up in the tower. You want an ally? You treat it like one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the issue. Anyway.
I was gone for 1 week, and this is what I come back to.
If it wasn't the consequences of my own actions.
What did you learn?
Oh,
Hey,
So,
hey,
Esmerelda, your new
Oh.
friend, is coming with us to Vallaki. So she gets to ride in the wagon with us. Would you like her to ride next to you or in the back? And he walked away. Okay.
were you talking to me?
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I wasn't just going to let it drive by itself. I'm going to be there.
I'll take it.
That's 3 times your size, Fia. You can't even you can't even get up there on your own.
I'll bet you a copper. I'll flip it to her. Can I run and try to jump on the horse?
I'll smack the copper away.
He did call dibs.
I have things to talk about with Esmeralda, so whoever doesn't want to speak with her can go on the horse.
Sure. I jump on the horse.
I'm gonna go help
I can ride my
Fiadt
own
get on.
horse.
I know how to get on the
Well, she's so
horse.
determined to prove herself. Let her fall.
Okay, but if we're supposed to be helping each other, we're supposed to be allies.
Oh, she
then
doesn't count.
why
She's not on the
help?
team.
Hey, Fiadt, do you still have the
Small
dagger I
mental
gave
asylum.
you to identify?
Oh. I'll like pull it out. Did I learn anything
Possibly
about the
combined with
dagger?
the pub.
Mr. DM. Okay.
Yeah, one moment. I got my horse out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm right here. I'm always like 2 steps away.
Okay, I'm just saying. There's only 6
I'm
of
right
us,
here,
and
too.
3 of you are off screen half the time.
Yeah.
And
I'm just trying to
I
get the
could never
dishes.
go anywhere without a horse.
Half the time.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I'm just loud. Yep. I went to the kitchen of the pineapple.
Oh, okay. That works.
It's
Two.
Bluetooth. No. Wireless.
That was the whole.
And
I
in
pull out the
ICC, I
dagger.
had Fia ritually cast identify on the dagger I found on the dead drow. And so I was retrieving the dagger from Fiadt.
Hey, we level 7.
Mm.
We are level 7, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Level 14, where have you been?
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot that happened last session.
You missed so much.
we killed a
Yeah.
Tarrasque.
Basically,
Yeah, I
everything
guess
did.
I would I guess I would hop up there with the armor. I would chill out with the armor and then thank you. And thank you. And I would hope that our new friend would join me up there since I don't know. Or Gur, whichever. I mean, Gur is my riding buddy, so either way.
Ride or die, baby.
Well, we have a few outers, and I had questions for her, so either way.
Oh, we're not like I thought we were all I thought she was coming with us.
She is.
Mhm.
We're just discussing like writing positions because we have a soundproof.
Ew.
Oh my gosh. It was really funny because we came out of the tower and we were talking about it, and he's like, she was like, but like, is he handsome though? Because like one of you has to be, and like both me and Fia were like, at the exact same time. It was wonderful.
Depends on the person.
Yeah.
The perspective of the person, like what's your type? Like,
You have to
Are
be
you-
like really into chins. Like
How's-
really into chins.
how's your eye vision? Things like that. How would you rate yourself in comparison? So
Yeah,
there's a lot of things that go into that.
consider. Lots to consider. Anyway, we could just have the window open and head out or whatever.
I'm gonna try to run and get up on this horse, to prove my
Please
point.
make her do a check. It's gonna be so funny if she fails.
No,
How
no,
are
no,
you
no,
actually?
no.
Okay.
I'm gonna dodge. I want to do that. This is like sidestep, like proving a point, trying to like make my mark here.
Right.
Probably.
Good mark.
Crush and burn. House. Running towards a horse. So okay. So I'm gonna start running. And then last minute, I'm going to use Mage Hand to kind of give me a boost up and get up there. Just kind of. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Oof.
I mean, as an assist,
Wow.
I don't think you'd be able to
question.
push off
No.
in time.
Okay, how big can I make Mage Hand? That's a real question.
It's more of like the amount of weight it can take before either dissipating or
Okay.
like
Okay.
falling to the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna make it big enough to use it almost like a stepping stone. So
Imagine
that
you
I
had
can
an
still, like-
8-year-old with both of their hands out for you to step on. Sure, you could do it, but they're going to immediately go.
We'll try it. Okay.
Okay.
And it's 10 pounds, not 5.
if you want to take
Is it really? Did they change it for 2024?
Yeah.
It used to be 5.
I just need you to put the information
Or carry more than 10 pounds.
I thought it was always
Oh.
10 pounds. But
Was it? Okay, never mind.
I don't.
Yeah, that's.
Weight's a weird concept. Okay. I'm gonna use that and kind of use it just like as a stepping stone. Like even if it dissipates, just something to kind of get that like extra like umph in there. Yeah, we're gonna try. I don't know. That's what I got off the top of my head, at least.
I'm gonna mute myself and check your sound real quick, Seti. Ham said it was off. 1 sec.
Okay. let me know when it's fixed. So they can carry forth.
My wife made sourdough carrot cake.
Ooh. That sounds good.
Yeah. It's about a quarter of it right there. About a quarter of it right there.
Seti, can you say something so I can check your sound, please? Okay, the screen cannot hear you, like, almost at all. Like, it shows that Discord is
I know why. I know
are you
why.
muted?
I muted myself earlier when my daughter came in here talking. That's why. Now you guys
That
can
would be
hear
why.
me. Now you can hear me. I apologize,
Man!
Twitch.
Now they missed everything that Esmerelda said. Alright.
I apologize, Twitch. I am so sorry.
Thank you,
That was
Ham, for
good.
saying
Thank you,
something we
Ham.
wouldn't
I
have known.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. Basically, yeah, Esmeralda punched Draven twice and said something about how when Draven smacked the armor on the ass that kind of tracks, and she said if nobody is riding with the suit of armor, she will ride with the suit of armor just to make sure that the horses and wagon are okay. But Draven Draven and Fossor are gonna ride up front with the armor. So, okay. Thank you again, Ham.
Okay. Acrobatics. That's not bad. That's a 17.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
You managed to get it up there. You're quite. All of you are quite surprised that that she is able to mount the horse. Didn't think she had it in her to jump that high, but she did, and yeah, I was there too, Prizzle. But anyway, the dagger.
Okay.
So, do you still have that description of the dagger? It had the skull and the pommel and everything else, correct? Or,
Yes.
Okay. So, the dagger actually will give you one successful death save.
Oh.
And it is +1, but it's a +1 dagger, but it will give you one successful death save.
Per
You
day or per down?
Per down. Like if you get knocked down, you have a success. Yeah. You do have to be attuned. You do have to be attuned to the dagger though, to get the successful death save.
In your games, how long does it take to attune to an item?
If you do nothing for an hour, you can attune to it. And I mean nothing for an hour other than sit there and hold it. Otherwise, you basically need to like sleep take a long rest and have it in your possession. Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
I want to ask Esmeralda. When we first came out of the tower, you had mentioned, or you'd asked how we got the animated armor out, and then you said that you asked if we had also gotten Lan down, which means you know who he is.
Yes.
Care to share with the class?
He's a Vistani that has been missing for over a week from Levash's camp.
Oh. Well, he's really gonna get pissed off at us now. Okay. What'd he do? Had information Richten wanted?
Most
assuming.
likely. So Von Richten hates Vistani. I'm one of the few Vistani he doesn't hate.
Okay.
If he had it his way, all Vistani would be dead. I don't think that includes me. It may. I don't believe it does. I think I'm safe. I mean, he taught me for several years, so it shouldn't include me.
It does not make him as big of an ally as what I was hoping. Okay.
I mean, in his defense, the Vistani did kidnap his son and sell him to a vampire.
This is true. This is true.
Not all Vistani are good people. In fact,
yeah, I know.
Few Vistani are good people. I mean, we do good things sometimes. We have good hearts.
Yeah, bringing adventurers here and endless supply of entertainment for the Vampire Lord makes you great. I get it. They're bad apples in the bushel, but I understand.
I think in the case of Vistani, there's only a few good apples in the bushel.
Yeah.
We usually mean well.
I'm sure.
We enjoy life. We have fun.
I'm sure a lot of people did too before they were forced to come to Barovia.
Okay, so not all Vistani traffic people.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a across the board thing. We don't all do that, right? And then there's the fact that Madame Eva has made it to where her camp no longer traffics unwilling people.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be that Madame Eva would make sure that the only people who were trafficked were people that didn't have anyone that would miss them. So
yeah, no one really follows that rule from what I'm gathered, although I know it is.
No, not necessarily anymore. No, Lavash's camp doesn't really care about that.
Not so much.
No. So.
But we're very far from being allies with Luvash. If anything, we're at least allies with Madame Eva, but not with everybody in their camp, because obviously, bad apples everywhere.
Yes.
So, you mentioned that you are here tracking down Van Richten again?
Yes.
So, you mentioned that he trained you. Are you looking for some kind of revenge? Do you need information from him? Did he steal something from you? What are you tracking him down for?
So, this is his opus.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to
take out. He did mention the grand exit.
Yes, yes. This is his opus, and see, several of us have been trained over the years by him. He doesn't like training people for very long because he believes that anyone that stays with him for too long dies. He believes he has a curse on him. So I found numerous ways around that. I would stick around for a while, usually a good 8 to 10 months, and he would vanish. So I would track him down, and he would train me for a good 8 to 10 months, and then he'd vanish. I'd track him down. He'd train me for another 8 to 10 months, and then he. The fourth time, no, it was the third time. The third time I left before he could.
Just to show him.
Well, yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. But no, I have been under his tutelage. I believe it's been 5 times now, for anywhere from 8 to 10 months each time, tracking down monsters, slaying them, collecting. He pays very well.
Oh, that may have answered my next question then, because you had mentioned that you had trouble, we'll say, staying in a relationship or planning farther than a week ahead of time, and multiple sessions of 8 to 10 months seems like an extraordinary amount of energy for you in particular, from what I know, from what you've said of yourself, to dedicate to something. So my next question was going to be, what was in it for you that kept you coming back? But if it's just the money, what do you need it for? You're Vastani, you can get what you want.
True. So at first it was the money, because your girl likes nice things. What?
I don't know. Draven made a weird face, and I'm trying to figure out what he's reading.
Draven was like,
Loki made a weird face. Continue with roleplay.
Okay.
I thought that's what it was
I'm just
too.
like, did I miss something?
No, I thought it was a Floki thing, but your girl likes nice things. So, but after a while, I just really got addicted to the thrill of the hunt. Hunting him to find him, and then hunting down whatever the monster is that he's going after. We've taken out werewolves, mind flayers. We went after a lich one time.
So is Richten the prey, or is Richten the thing that leads you to the prey you want?
He's what leads me to the prey. I don't think Van Richten has killed a monster on his own in probably the last 6 years. Most recently, he had this beast of a half-orc that was with him that just annihilated almost any. I mean, Van Richten barely had to point, and this orc was just decimating creatures in its path. But yeah, Van Richten has gotten really old, but he still has a really good head on his shoulders when it comes to tracking and hunting down creatures. He just no longer is able to finish the job, so to say.
This is fair. I'm surprised he'd align himself with orcs. Where I come from, there was a plague of sorts that went through their ranks that basically took away some of their mental faculties, made them angrier. Some believe that it was a work of a god as a punishment for something, but there are not a lot of them left, and the ones who are left are not trusted in the least. So I'm sure it's probably different here, as everything is.
Yes. This orc, he was a big guy. So anyway, that's why I'm hunting down Van Richten to make sure that he doesn't die to Strahd, and that Strahd does perish.
So what is your motivation in hunting Strahd on your own instead of with Richten, if you're here to hunt down Richten? Actually, does he know you're here?
No, Richten doesn't know I'm here.
So is this an attempt to take out his enemy for him, to get his attention, or a proving ground of sorts, or personally motivated, since your people are stuck here too?
Why can't it be all that?
It might be.
It's multifaceted. There's One, I don't want to see Van Richten die. The man has done a lot of good, and he's suffered a lot of harm and a lot of curses. And if I can prevent him from dying, then I'm going to try. I also don't want to see him kill off everybody that's related to me, even though he wants to. So if I can find him and keep him directed towards the end goal, which is the Fanged One, it saves my people and him. Because as good as he is, there is no way he can kill my entire clan. He can't. There's no way he can. He would have to have some type of if he had brought the orc, half orc, I'm not sure. If he'd brought that orc with him to Vallaki, to Barovia, then he could that orc could probably decimate a lot of Vistani. So he could probably take him out that way. But last I heard, he was here alone. Last I heard, he was in Vallaki posing as one of his alter egos known as Rictavio.
Yeah. The information is correct.
And throwing gold around like it's candy, trying to find a group to hunt Strahd down for him with his knowledge. His brain, their brawn. I just want to make sure that they don't get him killed. An adorable little girl. I want to make sure that they don't get him killed. I want to make sure that they don't take advantage of the fact that they are with Van Richten, the famous monster hunter, and expect him to do something he's no longer capable of doing.
May I be totally honest with you on my impressions of him?
I don't expect you to know how to lie.
You'd be surprised. When he first came over and talked to our group, I pretty much had to show him away because he was making people a little too angry in a way that I didn't want to have to interfere in. But when he started talking to us about his alter ego, and Obi here filled us in a little bit more, I will say that the stories make him out to be incredibly altruistic in a way that I don't necessarily trust. No one is completely altruistic without having some kind of end goal in mind. But that being said, which I totally understand now, it's more related to his son and his desire for revenge and closure. He looked soul weary in a way that I've seen before. The kind where you're not willing to do anything yourself, but you're just waiting for something to happen. I don't particularly want to see that happen to him either, and quite frankly, he hasn't particularly offered up a huge amount of resources or knowledge in assistance to us, although I imagine that will come in later. Would you propose that he would be willing to... I don't necessarily know if I know the right question to ask you here in a way that would make sense.
So hold it.
If you are...
Is
yeah.
Obadiah the leader, or are you the leader?
I am the self-proclaimed leader because I was here from the beginning. Obadiah is newer, Muth is very new, Fiadt is the most new, and as of right now, me, Draven, and Fossor are the only original party members left in this group. That being said, I know the most out of everyone here, who is also capable enough to be able to make and execute plans. Therefore, I am the leader.
Arguably, I've been here longer.
You have been dead longer than we've been here. That does not count.
But I was here for...
You do not know... You did not know a third of the information about Borovia upon waking that I knew. Like from the day you got here.
Yes,
You
but the
are.
question was what I knew.
You
The
were
question
reborn.
was who was here longer. Yes.
Do you know what you were before?
Me.
Yes. You.
Yeah. Okay. I was. I mean, I look like a wood elf, so I think I
No,
was
hold
a wood elf.
on. Yes, you definitely are wood elf. But you wield magic?
Yes.
Did you wield magic before? Because your body does not look like one who wielded magic. You've lost a lot of tone. It's obvious you have some skin that is hanging, and the under your arms look like that of an 80-year-old Vistani woman. But have you always? What did you do before?
So, in Bugovia, there was a procession of dead
Yes.
who were walking up to the tower,
Yes.
and I saw a figure who looked a lot like me, but was a lot stronger and a lot better built. Had plate mail, had shield, had sword. So I am fairly certain I was a knight or a paladin of some kind. I believe of the Raven Queen, but I am no longer a paladin. Obviously.
Have you gotten to talk to the Raven Queen, though?
Very little.
Is that who brought you back?
Yes. At least that's who I'm guessing brought me back. There was a voice.
Are you her champion?
That is what. That is. Are you listening to my head?
Huh? No.
How do you know this information about me?
Sir, I have been all over the realms and through many dread domains, in and out of the mist. I know a lot of things about monsters and things that go bump in the night.
Yes. That is one thing that I was called. I believe. Yes. Can I do a history check to remember what I was told whenever I was awakened? I have it written down. I just don't think I would know it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I was laughing at Floki.
Oh, okay. 18 plus numbers. Yeah, I'm sure an 18 plus
whatever. Yes, an 18 plus whatever does remember.
Cool. So I was told that the path that I tread is fraught with shadows, and I was told not to falter, because for the steps, for my steps, echo of those of a paladin who served her well. Seek his light within the gloom. So I think I was a paladin.
That is how I would take that.
Okay.
Obadiah, I'll save you for a second, sir. But Fiadt? Is that your name?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're outside on my horse. Never mind.
Gallop. Horse.
Horse noises. Where's the coconuts when you need them?
Is the wagon set up to where the drivers are able, because I know it's a box wagon, also referred to commonly as a coffin wagon. But anyway, can the drivers hear the inside conversation? Is there a small door that could be opened to where everybody is involved, or
Didn't we make like windows and stuff?
There is one window on the.
I thought
I
it was
believe
on
it was the driver's side.
I thought it was on the driver's side.
Yeah, there's one window on the driver's side, and then there is a door that has a lock on the outside, so it can be locked, or you can leave it open, and there's a latch on the other side. So, yeah.
But nothing between the drivers and the box itself.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, you have to stick your head out.
Okay.
I only had so many resources, man.
Okay.
I gave you 8 doors.
You don't need another door for the drivers.
Actually, me and Fossor. Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to.
Obadiah. Do you prefer Obadiah or do you prefer Obi? I've heard them say Obi, but do you prefer Obadiah, sir? Or is it Obi?
It all works for me.
It all works. Okay. So you did not come here originally. What? Why are you here?
I brought myself here, actually. Well, not me brought myself, but I caught my own ride here. I wasn't brought here like most people.
Okay, we've discussed why I'm here and what I was looking for. I'm sorry, what? Mordenkienen?
You know the bad mate, right? Yeah, that guy. The crazy dude up in the tower. I want to make him not crazy.
Mordenkienen, the famous mage.
Yeah, the crazy guy in the tower that Strahd damn near killed a while back. That the vampire almost killed.
Why are you afraid to say his name?
He seems to pop up when I say his name, and not interested in getting into another fireball fight.
Hold it. Do you guys not check for scrying stuff occasionally?
I don't cry.
Scry.
I don't know. Do I cry?
Scrying. Scry. Scry.
I don't know what that means.
I don't have frankly, the ability to.
She beats on the box real quick on the front of the wagon. Stop the wagon!
I wonder.
The
what
wagon
they're
is
talking
soundproof.
about.
You have to stick your head out of the.
Oh my god! She opens up the window. Please stop the wagon immediately.
I wonder what they're talking about back there.
I'll tap the what's called on the shoulder, the suit of armor.
Officer, it's not my
I
expertise.
assumed you guys.
Are you riding behind the suit of armor like this?
Yeah. I'm just like yeah.
pottery.
This is good.
So the suit of armor that I'm responsible for, I'm by myself, and the two of you are riding like this. And not only that, but the other, but Fia is also on her own too. The two little 3-foot people and the 2 6-foot guys are like those.
No.
Well, I'm glad you're assisting him because he did not know how to drive a wagon before you've been showing him how.
No.
I mean, we gendered the suit of armor, but you know, its name was already Bob, so we might as well have gendered, right? And then you changed it. Now it's what? Al.
Alphonse.
Bob was
Yeah,
the other night.
Okay.
We never called him
Oh, you
Bob.
never
That was
called him
Brother
Bob? Okay.
That was Monday.
Okay.
And Sunday? Both, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Monday and Sunday. You better not bark. You'll get in trouble.
Anyway,
You hear me?
my expertise is making things, not figuring out how magic works. That's his business, and I'll point over to Obi.
Yep.
Obi.
That's my department.
Okay. And you don't know
Mostly,
about
kinda, sorta.
scrying? You're not divination, though, are you? Okay.
No.
He mostly makes
I
fire.
don't get into all that religious crap.
It's not. It's
Oh.
okay.
No, good.
Let's Okay. Fiat.
Yes.
Do you know anything about divination?
A little, but I don't know anything of this grind that you speak of.
If divination is religious stuff, Fossor is a cleric.
It's not so much religion as much as being able to see into the future, hear, etc., etc. What we need somebody to focus and do a detect magic, focusing on divination.
I could give it a try. She's going to close her eyes just like she did earlier with the identify and cast detect magic.
You had that this whole time?
Yes.
I didn't take it because my character has no reason to connect to the weave.
Listen, this is like my first like magic spelly character. I don't know how to do this shit. I just picked random things too. Like I'm like scrolling through, I'm like, oh.
I know you built the box. Where'd the wagon come from?
It was the like houses and stuff. How did they get destroyed?
It's from. We took apart the walls and the doors and stuff from abandoned houses in Barovia, took it all back to the Burgermeister's house, and then built it in his dining room.
But the wagon was the Burgermeister's. You guys simply built the box around it.
Yeah, pretty
basically.
Much.
Okay.
Yeah. And then didn't offer to give it back because I modified it. And he never paid us. He never paid us, okay? This is our payment.
It's true. It's like an IOU type thing.
So besides finding everything that is magical, when you cast detect magic, there's a light, but you were focused on divination. There is a slight divination coming from the seat, the wagon seat that you sit on to drive the wagon. And there is a copper piece shoved down into the boards that shows up as magical.
Technically, the whole wagon would also show up as magical because they have the sound barrier proofing on it.
Yes.
Yeah, but that would be more abjuration than divination.
Yeah.
I kind of picture it as like different like auras. Like one would like
colors,
up, like blue. The other one would be like green. Yeah. I don't know. That's just how I'm imagining.
Yeah, no, I agree. Different types of magic would show up as different colors. That's why she would have said focus on divination.
Okay.
So that the other ones were kind of gray and muted, or at least muted colors, but divination would show up the brightest.
Okay.
And that's how you would find that coin. The way it works in my mind, just so you know, is if you don't focus on a specific magic, it's those colors that you were talking about.
Oh,
the different
like
schools
everything.
show. Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So after the magic does its thing, Draven, there's you and Alphonse, can you like stand up for a moment? There's something underneath your butt.
What? It's kind of loud with the wind.
You're
Why is
sitting
there
on something,
wind?
my
I
dear.
thought the wagon stopped.
Oh, we did stop. You're right. Right, we did stop. Okay, yeah. So I'll like, I'm going full blown Titanic and like lifting this suit of armor up and like holding it. Like, we're both standing, but I'm holding it under the arms.
Is there like a ladder? How do we get onto the wagon? Like, is there
Yes,
like a thing?
there would have to be.
There's-
Originally,
okay.
there would have been like a couple steps
Yeah.
to step up into
Okay.
the driver's seat.
I'm
You've seen those trucks that have like the folding steps? It's like that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take the lead of the horse and like put it down so I have something to like climb back up to. I'm gonna get down from the horse, scurry over to the wagon, and I'm gonna try to find the coin.
Okay. Yeah, you find there's nothing else in the rest of the wagon, but you do find that coin.
Esmerelda, I think this is what you were referring to.
May I?
No.
Coin.
Does
Of course.
anyone have a bag of holding?
Yeah, I made one not too long ago. Hang on. And I'll hand it to her. Or actually, I'll open it for her.
You made one.
Or giving it. Yeah.
Cool. She drops the coin in the bag of holding.
What is the purpose of that?
You can't scry outside a bag of holding.
We could just toss it. Well, yeah, okay, whatever. That works.
So that little coin there, someone, doesn't matter who, I blame everything on Strahd. Someone cast scrying upon that coin, which means anything that was said around that coin could have possibly been heard. Not definitely. Also means that at any point in time, whoever cast scrying on that coin could have said, hey, where's that coin? And known exactly where the wagon was.
Great. So that could account for quite a bit of our issues. Would it not be more viable for us to toss out the coin on the road and then whoever is looking can just figure that we're camping there? Could they not follow it while it's inside the bag?
No,
I have an idea.
you can't follow it from inside the bag. But yes, Mr. Muth.
Yeah, there's wolves here, right? What if we just, like, put the coin under the skin of a wolf and let it run around so Strahd still thinks that we're moving about?
How do you
I wouldn't
plan
do
to
that,
catch
no.
said wolf, and how are you gonna get the wolf to agree to carry around a coin
I mean,
that you kill it?
Draven's a good shot.
So
So,
we're
Do
gonna
any
kill
of you know how to
No,
speak
man.
to animals?
look, you're asking a lot of questions that I don't know.
Oh, I can speak to plants, but
Who would want to speak
Okay,
to a plant?
we will ask the nearest tree to carry the coin for us, Mr. Fossor.
okay, cool. Yeah, I'll cast it. And
No. She'll try to stop you before you actually cast it. No. I was being sarcastic. None of you can speak to animals. Okay.
You could try. I've never tried to speak with an animal before.
So we're just gonna throw out that we have no speak with animals, but I have speak with plants, and you're just like no after.
Okay, because Fossor.
Teddy,
Kind of rude.
because of my backstory and some of my, some of the stuff, would it be feasible that I could try to do like an animal handling check with advantage or something like that when it comes to these wolves?
Yes, or possibly even some type of a bird.
Oh, no. I was talking about that one particular part of my backstory that hasn't been brought up.
Oh, okay. That one.
Can I
Yeah.
have a backstory draw?
Okay. So if we are, I guess Draven would be like, "Hey, listen, I don't want to kill a wolf if we can avoid it. But if we want to try to attach this coin, if we can like hook it up to something, I'm pretty familiar with wolves. I could attempt to just make nice and attach it to it and maybe
Keep talking, guys. I'll be right
send
back.
it on its way."
How does one make nice with a wolf?
I don't know. Ask Fossor and Muth. They went to go find one.
I do have a wolf.
Oh yeah, you do technically have one. Can it go that far away from you though? Because it's not like a real dog.
You know, that's a really good question. I don't think I've pushed its limits.
Could that wolf talk to the other wolves and say, "Hey, we have this really cool thing for you, but it has to go far away"? We could tell the wolves that it tracks how fast they go and the amount of distance they cover in a specific amount of time. So they'll want to go really fast and far away.
That's fair. I'm under the assumption that just everything that's done to us is most likely related to the vampire. So I don't think anyone else necessarily has a reason to listen to what we say.
That's true too.
We haven't exactly made the name of ourselves yet. Besides that one time with the vampire spawn with the Burgermeister.
Wait, you. Anyway, story for another time. And what is the issue again with not just keeping the little coin in the bag of holding?
That they won't be able to track it anymore, which seems probably suspicious. They would be under the assumption that we did something to it. If we put it somewhere else, they would be under the suspicion that it is us moving and not a dog. So if they went looking for us at any time, they wouldn't find us. But they also wouldn't necessarily know that we know about the coin until they get there.
And what happens when they do go after said coin, find out it's one of their little pet dogs, and
Then
not
they'll-
us?
Then they wouldn't
Then they'll
know
be
when it was
upset.
switched.
Okay,
Well,
so we're pushing
we'll
the
be there.
problem away.
Yes.
It's gonna be a problem for future us. Noted. Okay.
It's a problem for future us either way. We're just basically making a distraction. Long-term distraction.
Okay.
I still don't understand
Okay.
why the plants.
I-
No. I understand that. I understand the plan. I understand the plan completely.
Okay.
But what can animals do that plants can't? That's just kind of
Okay.
How
me
we're
out.
Walk?
I have
No,
a better
wow.
idea. I'm so smart, guys. I got this. Okay. So you
Questionable.
talk to plants. You have plants wrap around coin, right? My dog bites it and goes running for as long as it lasts, and I'll get it as far away as possible, and I'll drop it in a river, and then the river will float it down. And so it'll keep moving because it's in a stick and it's floating. But my dog takes off. I don't see the miss. I don't see where I got that wrong.
Yeah, that's good work.
What,
I don't have a preference as long as it's moving.
What was wrong with the bag of holding?
They would
It
know
would
that
move-
they aren't able to track it anymore.
Oh.
Which means they would know that we found it.
Yes.
Whoever they is. But I'm pretty sure we all know who they is.
We don't want to raise suspicion.
Correct. I'll reach into the bag of holding and take out the coin. Muth, your plan?
Fossor, you do understand now what animals can do that plants can't.
But listen though, if I can talk to a tree, then that would also indicate that it has other things it could possibly do. Right, Esmeralda?
Oh, like, unless it's a treant, how's it going to move?
How does it talk to me?
I assumed when you
Last
talk
time
to
I
them.
checked.
I think you should put the coin back in the bag until we're done talking about it.
I mean, what
I-
if trees
I
can
ass-
walk? They just haven't revealed this information because they're scared. Now we have somebody who is able to talk to the trees.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. Thank you.
I assumed
You're
that when you
I
spoke
believe it's
to
a very
the.
good idea.
When you talk to plants, do they grow a mouth?
I don't know. I haven't done it yet.
Obadiah,
Esmeralda,
have you ever
ever-
cast Speak with Plants?
The last time I spoke with a plant, I might have done something with it first. I don't think that was called casting the spell, though.
Pardon me.
I don't know what you were talking about, Obadiah.
So where I'm from, we take and we dry out these big leaves.
I don't know if we need to go into detail about such things.
You guys don't have a tobacco-like thing here.
Oh,
Tobacco, yes.
That's right. yes.
Oh,
Go ahead, carry on.
you smoked. Okay, you smoked the plant, like
Well, yeah,
like
but
tobacco.
You gotta talk to it so it grows right. Otherwise,
Mm,
it gets all funky, and it's just not. It doesn't have the same taste.
yeah, you're correct.
Oh, weirdo.
I question
Alright,
so many
Excuse
things.
our assumptions.
Pretty much.
So
Is,
are we going to try to talk to the trees now, or are we going to try to catch a wolf?
Seems unimportant.
Why can't we just put the coin in the bag and go to
It
Vallaki?
is in the bag. It is in the
Because it
bag.
weighs
Okay, I
just
thought you
as-
took it out of the bag so that we.
I did, and then I put it back because everyone kept talking instead of doing things.
Okay.
Muth, your dog.
Yeah. Cool.
Your plan?
I'm going to summon my shadow dog. And I'm gonna put the coin in a crevice between a stick. Like split a stick like you would put an arrowhead in type thing. So my dog can carry it. And I'm gonna give it to my dog. And my dog has 50-foot movement, so 100 foot if it's sprinting. And the dog stays. Let me double check this. The hound disappears after 5 minutes. So I've got 5,000 feet of movement for my dog to run. Until hopefully it meets water and can drop it. in the
Mr.
river.
Muth,
Yes.
before you do that, because there's no guarantee it's going to find water, right?
Okay.
Depends where we are on the road. I haven't looked.
They just need to follow the moss.
If
Oh, there is that lake right there.
I could care less about this horse that I stole, but Fiadt would have to ride in the wagon then. We could
That's
always.
okay.
What's wrong with
Can
the
it-
dog?
Listen, I've led many horses to water, but do they drink? Is this horse going to be able to
Never
find the
mind.
water?
Send your
That
dog.
saying is possible.
Right. My dog goes flying as fast as it can. Shadow wisping behind it like faint smoke.
Okay.
There is a river coming from the lake. I got kicked out of Alba. Zarovich, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can take it there.
It just went in the opposite direction.
Hey, get over
Well,
that way.
there's also a river that we're going to be crossing over here in a second. on the way to Vallaki.
Oh.
There you go.
But
You
you
could
know,
just drop the coin.
too
It's
late.
alright,
The
I'm
dog,
gonna get
the
away.
dog already ran off with it.
Dog's running.
All right.
I got about 5,000 feet, so whatever is within a mile.
Okay.
Let's see. What is this distance?
I'm not crazy, by the way. I'll explain in a break. I'm not crazy.
It's okay.
I don't. What? Okay.
Well, I am, but not in this speak with plants instead.
Thank you for the clarification.
It doesn't enable them to uproot themselves and move about, but they can move branches, tendrils, and stalks for me. Such
Oh
as,
no!
So
I'm completely
So they
with
could
you on
hand
I
it off
kinda
to
wanted
each other.
See it happen.
Just
Yeah.
slowly. Bucket Brigade across Barovia.
they can also
Yeah.
turn difficult. They can turn difficult terrain caused by plant growth into ordinary terrain that lasts for the duration, or the opposite. So I would implore you that they would be able to move it along the ground like ants, just along the grass instead.
That'd be
That's
cool.
that'd be kind of neat. Yeah.
It's true, like yeah.
But the dog ran off with it.
Yeah. I was.
But that
saying
is,
I'm not
I
crazy.
do like that. That's a cool idea, Gur. That is cool. I like that. I like
You can take the
that.
whole seat down the road with you.
You know what, Gur? We didn't use your idea, but it is inspiring. So why don't you get inspiration?
Ooh,
Bravo.
nice.
Bravo.
Alright. Now that my dog is running into the distance, hey, Lorelai, aren't we supposed to be at a festival soon?
The Festival of the Blazing Sun? Yes, it's in a day or two, I believe. It's in Vallaki, so that's part of the reason we're heading back. And we left the boys with Donovish.
That is actually
and I'm sure
happening
they're
tomorrow
ready.
evening.
Tomorrow evening, great.
I think we should head back then.
I mean, that's what we're doing in the wagon right now, but
Okay.
Esmeralda, your mentor seems to be here, in it for the long haul, we'll say. Is your plan to stay in Barovia until the job is done?
Unless I need to leave for some reason. Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
What reasons would evoke you to leave?
If I'm being chased, if I need to go get supplies, if I'm ran out, if he dies, I'm going to I have some things I have to go do before I come back to kill whoever killed him.
That's
Pause.
fair.
Noted.
Could you not convince him to go with you?
Why would you come back to kill the person who killed Strahd?
No.
If Richten
if
dies.
Von Richten dies.
Okay,
Yeah.
I understood it as
I understand now.
same.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. No, I want Strahd dead. I will say it louder now that there's not a coin here that I want Strahd dead. That is the reason why I asked you to pull over Fossor and Draven, Fiadt, because that coin that you just got rid of, anyone could have been listening. Anyone, as you know, could have been tracking us.
Yeah.
Anytime the wagon or our belongings are taken away, realistically, Fiadt, at the end of each night or at the beginning of each day, we need to consider doing that. If you buy anything.
Okay.
Did I just hear we? Are you joining the party?
I was getting to that.
Oh.
If you guys are going after Strahd,
I mean, yeah.
I'm
that's
going
what
after Strahd. I'm not sleeping with Draven,
We're not asking.
but I
you
will
to.
be with you.
That's not a part.
Welcome to the club.
There's a requirement.
We have all turned him down. It's okay. It's part of the initiation.
Al, do you want to sleep with Draven?
Except for Obi, he didn't have to.
I
No,
think
I'm
I'll
pretty
pass.
sure I had to turn him down the first night.
See, we all turned him down.
Same. His standards are very low. So earlier, before getting to the wagon and meeting Draven, we talked about that deal of ours. You not destroying our wagon, because frankly, not my fault, and I built it in exchange for making you a souped up leg. Still on the table? You did hit
Yeah.
a punch him twice. And
I
I appreciate
did.
you not doing it outright.
I was really wanting to hurt him a lot more.
I said you could kick his ass as long as you didn't kill him. That's still on the table. I'm
He
mad as
He
hell.
walked away, and I wasn't going to.
I can also heal him to prolong the process.
I
That's-
would step in the way.
That's not helpful.
By the way, I think we should
I
be nice
disagree.
to each other.
I was not going to chase him down because I think he'd get the wrong idea if I chased after him.
Also true. Probably be the best day of his life. Right after the stoning camps. But anyway, I'll start thinking of some additions we can add to your leg. If I make it with hydraulics instead of the magic that it's using right now, it would be able to work in places where there are dead zones.
What
Without
do you need,
necessarily-
Muth?
I'm directing Lorelai to get moving so we can be at the place.
I'm riding in the wagon.
Oh, we were.
I am-
I didn't say. I didn't think we were done yet because she just got done talking to everybody. But yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
okay.
like, let's get moving. We can have this
I
conversation.
was assuming
on
we
the
were
road.
in the wagon moving
Oh.
already. So
I'd like to move. Yeah.
I get back on the.
I also assumed that, which is why I was not interacting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
And
I
I
thought we were talking about you behind your back, right there next to you.
Oh no, I thought that he was in the driver's seat already and we were in the back, and so I'm like, I can talk about whatever freely.
Right on.
Alright, we're walking. Oh, riding, or
Yeah.
whatever the case. What's that?
Now we're all moving.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving.
So Obadiah,
Yeah.
did you get a chance to talk to Mordenkienen?
More like I got a chance to be yelled at by him. He's not completely stable at the moment, and he swore up and down I was working for Mr. Strahd type guy.
Any chance of us being able to break him out of that mental bond?
Well, I talked to a preacher, and he's got a potion that'll do it. I just gotta get the man to calm down long enough to understand I want to help him.
Do any of you know sleep magic?
Unfortunately, no. Although I know enough about some plants, I might be able to make a substitute. Magic isn't
Why-
particularly my forte,
Why not
but-
have Fossor talk to the plants and he can find out which ones know which ones and get the right ones?
I mean, now that I know that's an option, for sure, that would be way easier. Plus, I have better things to do.
I was kind of joking.
Fossor might actually
Yeah,
be
I
able to talk to him. He's got some magic abilities that are better to talk to other people.
It's true. I have calm emotions. I don't know if that's necessarily a sleeping spell, but it might soothe them enough, enabling communication.
How long do you think it'll be before you're all ready to storm the castle?
I'll go right now.
That would be stupid.
I've died doing it once before. I can do it again.
I can stand outside and keep guard.
We've been in
Mr.
Barovia
Muth,
for
Yeah,
all of
is
like
that how you died
2
last time?
I think so. And I'm gonna lift my shirt and show the massive scratch across my chest.
Why don't we make sure
all
we're a
of
little
like
more ready this time than whatever you were ready last time?
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. But if the rest of the group decides, hey, let's go kill Strahd, then like
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna let
if everyone is ready and we can get Von Richten, we could easily make sure. But until Von Richten, I want Von Richten to make the determination if
Okay.
he's ready
Where's
to
he
go.
at?
I believe he's in Vallaki.
Oh,
But I was curious if you all knew if you were ready yet.
we've been here for all of about 2 weeks. We that would be minimally a few months in the future. Not saying that we're not considerably way better off than 2 weeks ago, but that is not nearly enough time for me to be comfortable with that concept.
I don't necessarily disagree
Especially
about
not
not
without
being
our
ready
paladin.
yet. Without your paladin. Where is your paladin?
He's
There's
god
a
decided.
paladin?
There was.
I
His
mean, I
god
used
decided to
to.
come to Barovia and take him out because he had better things for him to do.
Oh.
How did you know we had a paladin?
I
Me?
just said that.
She just said
Oh.
that.
Sorry. I'm walking beside the wagon, outside the window, so I'm
Oh,
picturing
you.
about
Oh.
half.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I
Okay.
thought you
The
were
wind.
inside it. Okay.
No,
It's
I'm
very,
walking.
very windy.
So let's talk about you disguising me, because I can't just cast invisibility and get inside of Vallaki, because they will most likely be I don't know if they're detecting that or not. I don't know what kind of defenses they're using right now.
Understandable. One moment while I look through my bag for something in particular. I'll hand her like the disguise kit that I already have, but I'm going to look up a feature real quick.
Okay. What exactly, Mr. Muth and Mr. Obadiah, what exactly is the current state of Vallaki when you were there last?
Man, I have to go into the creation thing to
What are
look
we
that up.
looking for here?
I'm sorry.
When you were in Vallaki, what was the state of Vallaki?
Well, they had wolf heads all over the place. They're very proud of the wolf steaks.
Yeah, that was the Wolfhead Jamboree.
Yeah. Let's see. Lavash, I believe, the burgomaster guy, whatever.
Lavash is over the he's over the Vistani. He is not.
Oh, okay.
No,
Not him.
Victor's
Sure.
father, Vargas Valakovich.
I'm very bad at names.
You're very bad at names. Okay.
I'm very bad at a lot of things. You'll learn that about me.
Okay, what are you good at, Moose? What are you good at?
Talking.
Moose?
Talking.
Please be more specific than that. Talking. What kind of are you? You're not a bard. I thought you did. Are you?
I do magic.
Okay.
I mean, I do. I like to talk.
I'm
and
seeing
outside
this.
of that, I know some like ice magic, which is kind of cool.
Okay.
Which I can be good at. But then sometimes I black out, and darkness kind of like absorbs the area around me.
Okay.
And I start doing a lot of stuff. I think I killed a druid doing that.
Like in the party?
No.
Oh.
Although I think I did hit I think
On
I
the
did hit Draven before.
On a job for the Martigovs.
Is there anyone who hasn't hit Draven in the group?
I haven't had a
That's
chance
Fiadt.
to hit him yet.
Yeah.
Aren't you new?
She's been here 2 days. She hasn't gotten enough time.
Is he not into beards? No, because maybe he
It's
doesn't
not.
like beards on his women.
I try not to take it personally, but granted, I don't really want that.
Are you sure? He is rather good looking. I mean, if he had a different personality or kept his mouth shut, maybe if you gag him.
I think he'd like that too much.
He might like that, though.
I am already accounted for, but
Really?
you could give it a gander if you would like. I'll like hold up my hand and you would see like a ring.
Lorelai
Oh.
gives her a death glare.
Congratulations.
Hardly.
Oh.
Did
she steal your man, Lorelai?
My daughters.
Oh.
And her twin sisters. If that does not tell you the kind of person she is, nothing else will.
I don't.
Okay.
It's complicated, so you leave it at that.
Sounds like it. It sounds like it.
Esmeralda, I do not know what she is speaking of.
Sure you don't.
She has disliked me since I have arrived.
And it's well deserved.
I do know of her daughter, but she's a part of my court. Anyway, that's nothing. It doesn't matter. Let's continue forward.
Okay. Very well.
She hasn't realized she'll probably never see her again.
Fia's gonna turn to Lorelai. What is your issue with me?
What is my issue with you? What have you put together so far? I've given you so much information to go off of.
You keep making up things and making assumptions, and I don't.
You seem very comfortable in the lies that your family has told you, and you don't seem to want to examine any of the information you already have to get to what's actually real and true. And quite frankly, if you're going to live in that state of denial in Barovia, you're not going to make it that long anyway. If you stay here long term, your sister is going to be in another dimension. If she switches with you again, you're still not going to see her. Because guess what? When this whole thing is over, she is my daughter and she's coming home with me. To her real family.
Again, of course, she's your daughter. She was a hired hand. If she wants to break her contract with the Grey Winds, by all means. We can discuss that when we get back to the Spire.
I suggest you watch your mouth. She's no hired hand.
She is a sword catcher. Do you know what that is?
Oh, I'm very well aware. Are you aware where she comes from?
We found her in the snow.
Yeah. And why is she a sword catcher to you if she's the same age? Why does she look like you? What are your laws? We've been through these 20 questions before. Have you really not figured it out yet?
I have not, because we did not ask or answer 20 questions. We stopped. I will say, it doesn't make sense for us to hire somebody of Obadiah's age. Somebody who doesn't look like me if they're trying to act as me.
It's very convenient that they found someone almost a spitting image of you randomly in the snow when there's a law of about only having one child per family. And very convenient that your family happens to be in a position of prestige in your community and might, if they were put in a compromising position, be willing to bend the law.
And what do you know of the Greywind family that I do not?
Oh, so much more than you do. No, I'm not from your world at all, but I know all I need to. I'm from a world called Dunaya. It was destroyed by a thing called the God War. There have been plagues. There are any number of things that can kill anyone who steps outside of the village that they grow up in. And even inside the village, there's dangers around every corner, which I'm sure you know a little bit about being from the Spire, but you have a clan to take care of you. You have a family who's very well off. You have a sword catcher to make sure you're safe all the time. What did Bayo have?
We provided for her. She had her ration. She had a place.
Oh,
to
you gave her
hide her
food
rest.
and water. How kind of you. And where's her family?
I do not know. Why don't you tell me, since you are her mother? Why did you leave her in the snow on that very day?
Do I look like a dwarf to you?
I do not know. Like
Princess.
I said, I was also a child at that time. That is something that you would have to bring up to my mother and father.
Do I look like a dwarf to you, princess?
No.
Hold it, she's a
Miss
princess.
Lady Lorelai.
I'm sure she'd like to think so. I think it's fitting.
So she's not really a princess.
She is the daughter of a leader of a clan.
Okay. That's not necessarily a princess.
No.
Okay. That makes sense.
But she acts like one.
So you mean in the sense of she's a princess like a certain little girl named Arabelle who believes she is a princess, who gets treated like a princess, who acts like a princess.
Exactly in the same way as Arabelle, yes. With, I'm sure, the same moral faculties. Isn't that right, Fia?
I do not know who Arabelle is.
Adorable
nothing to
little
compare
girl
with.
that runs the world. Or
I
at
do
least
not run the world,
she.
and I'm not a little girl, so perhaps not.
Hey, Fia, what was the first sentence I said to you when you first opened your eyes here in Barovia? In the middle of the fields, in the Martikov property. When everyone woke up at the exact same time, and Draven came over to you and asked you what your name was. And then I answered for you. What did I say?
Allie does not remember. um,
Your character probably doesn't either, so answer in character.
shit. You're right.
How about this? How about Allie looks it up or finds out while we take a break real quick? Because it's 8 o'clock. It's time to get some water, some grapes,
It is.
take a little walk around the house, stretch your legs, and yeah.
And cool down the intensity. This is just Lorelai. Corbin's fine.
Oh yeah, no, we're okay. I'm enjoying it actually.
Yeah, it's fun.
No,
Love the drama.
I know you're not really this intense.
Okay.
You're
Turning Fia
muted.
into
There
a
you go.
bratwurst.
Or go get a
Wait.
bratwurst.
Just grilling her.
Wait, we're having
Okay.
bratwurst?
Yes, we're
No,
having
no.
bratwurst.
Heck yeah.
Lorelai is turning Fia into a bratwurst. Just grilling her.
Grilling her.
Yeah. No.
Okay, we will be right back.
All right, see you in a few minutes, guys.
Yeah, you do.
Children.
I'm going to
Girls, you're both
the
pretty.
inspiration. I'm gonna
I
bounce
go home
my
now.
inspiration over to Obi. He needs an
Okay,
inspiration.
cool. There you go.
Everybody gets an inspiration. You get an inspiration. You get.
Corbin, my daughter. Did you watch the 10-minute Power Hour with all the egg animals and stuff?
Watched the one with the peeps earlier.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
I'm
haven't seen
lost.
that one yet.
Egg
What I'm
animals?
Like the baby, like the. I'll talk to you about it
Bring us
Okay.
back. Take me back.
Okay, we're live. We're hanging out. We're doing stuff.
Never fucking meet
yeah.
back with them.
Usually when I come back from break, we just hang out for a little bit and talk. But you guys only get to play every other week, so we should just get
We're
right
ready.
back to gaming.
Man, then I have a sleep.
Loki, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
You tired, man?
Unconvincing. I don't need an inside check.
I know, right?
No, I'm good. I'm just trying to
Nat 20 on
multitask.
insight.
Okay. Just checking on you,
And
man.
yes, I'm tired. I'm good, brother. Appreciate you.
Okay. So,
I
ding, ding,
include-
ding. Round 2, girls.
Uh,
Before you continue, though, Mr. Obadiah, what are you doing as they're both bickering back and forth? Because I'm sure this is an argument you've heard multiple times.
I'm riding my horse.
To the Old Town Road.
So you, so you're not even in the wagon either.
No, remember I got my own horse
Yeah,
out.
you got your own horse out.
I mean,
And
you'd be probably
Muth
next
is walking, inspecting a dagger.
Yep.
Fiadt is riding the stolen horse of Esmerelda's alongside, and you two are arguing through this window.
Yes. When you put it like that, it's a little funny.
Yeah, because right now Esmeralda's wishing that she was on the horse so that you could be inside having this argument.
Well, for that.
You're only going to get a few more minutes of this argument before you guys are going to be at Vallaki. And I assume during this argument is you helping put on makeup and do a disguise kit. I'm supposed to read something. I see that now.
okay. Last thing I asked Fia what was the first sentence I said when you first woke up in the fields of the Martikovs and Draven asked who you were.
You mentioned a lot of different things to me. The one thing that stood out, though, is that I was the dwarf, like the pitch perfect, ideal vision of a dwarf. Is that what you're referring to? Or
You're an ego boosting sentence is the first thing that pops to your mind about everything that I said.
Listen, there was a lot of things there. You also talked about being the princess and the queen, and I don't know. You talked about my parents being these wrongful individuals who apparently did your daughter wrong. I am very confused about all of this, and you continue to bring it up, and you do not provide any answers except for continuing to take jabs at me.
And it's so easy too, and so well deserved. Thank you for noticing. What I said to you was that is Fiadt Greywind of the Princess of the Four Peak and twin sister to Beowulf, my honorary daughter. My name is Lorelai Dawnfall. And then I gave you my hand to shake.
Which I shook. I do not.
What part of
understand.
everything that I've said out loud isn't quite hitting your brain? Maybe I can break it down into easier chunks for you to be able to bite.
Go ahead. I am small.
Okay, explain what parts are confusing.
You said you were gonna break it down. You come in. How do you know about me? You come in, you're making my own introduction for me.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying all of these things. How do you know this?
Because I know Beowulf Greywind.
Okay. And
She has your
why
last
not-
name.
Yes, because we
Your
adopted
clan.
her.
Uh-huh.
Why would she not have our last name if we have taken her in and made her
What
one of
else
our own?
did I say?
Listen, I don't know
No,
what
you speak. Answer your
Okay.
own questions. I have given you enough context to know what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's take a step back. Let me look forth at the things that you have stated. You have stated that perhaps she is my sister, that somehow it doesn't make sense why we would just magically find somebody who looks exactly like me and who is the same age, and that my family, who has the power to make such decisions, would do such a thing. Do you really think that poorly of the Greywind clan?
Is your deductive reasoning so poor that you cannot put all of those points together in a story that makes sense to you?
I do not know why I would believe something that is
So
not
you
true.
trust your parents' story. You trust Beowulf trying to protect you and keeping secrets from you more than the possibility that you could be wrong.
And why wouldn't I?
Because you are factually correct. Your mother had twins. You are one of them. Happened to be the firstborn. They kept you. Needed the reason to still keep around the other one instead of just offing her right there. What better job than to be a sword catcher for her twin sister? All the scars on her body from all of the training that she did, all of the years she spent protecting you, taking daggers for you, testing your food, making sure you were okay. Do you really care for her so little that you would ignore everything happening to her? Not give a damn on whether or not she makes it out alive?
And what if I said
And
that
you
the
want to
answer
stand on the
was
side,
no?
and you want to stand on the side of your parents who have been lying to you this entire time. For what? Does it make you feel better? Does it uphold your pride in your clan to think that they maybe followed the rules this entire time? Is that what this is about? Maintaining your own image
Lady
instead of the
Lorelai,
people you should have been caring about this entire time.
and what makes you believe that I should believe you? You are human from a world outside of our own. You are not the mother of Beowulf, as I said, thought so. You both came into this world just as I had. She could have told you anything. You could have said anything. Why would I believe what you are saying right here and now versus everything that I have ever been taught and stand upon?
Who told me everything I know?
Think about it. If Beowulf is...
Who told me everything I know? Answer the question.
Beowulf.
Okay, so your war right now is internal. It's not with me. The question you need to be answering is, who do you trust more? You just got sent to an alternate dimension in the middle of Barovia, presumably under the direction of gods of chaos. You're away from your clan. You're away from your family. The person you were looking for isn't here, but there's one person exactly who knows everything about your backstory. How could that be? And do you really trust what you know over Beo? That is your decision, not mine. And quite frankly, your decision does not affect me at all. This is your war with yourself. Either way, she's not going to see you ever again. I'm making sure of it. I told her, when she told me everything about herself, that I would personally, if we made it out of this alive, go with her back to your fourth peak, and I'd make her queen.
Miss Lady Lorelai, a hired hand is a hired hand. They are replaceable.
So are you. I'm gonna stand up and fire up my gauntlets.
Excuse me, I'm sitting next to you in this wagon, and can you two not, like, destroy anything or each other until after we kill Strahd?
I was simply trying to have a conversation. She's the one wanting to get physical.
Steady, I would like to lift Fiadt up, walk her to the back door, and hold her out.
Fia's riding a horse.
She's outside riding a horse.
Talking this whole time.
Talking through the opening, through the window.
Yeah.
I freaking swear.
That was even mentioned when we first
away my dramatic
when we first came back from break. That was even brought up.
Yeah.
That she was riding the horse, and you guys were arguing
You're
through the
telling me
window.
I'm dramatically yelling all of this out a window?
Yes.
Yes.
Really seem too
That's
out there.
dumb.
And I'm walking beside it, looking at it.
Everybody's hearing this. Like, it's not as subtle.
This is dumb.
Now it's dumb?
Yeah.
Now it's
Yes,
dumb.
I thought she was in the wagon with me and we were having a conversation. It looked much more cool that way.
Oh no.
But now that I'm firing up my gauntlets in a wagon while she's next to it, that's dumb.
That part, yes, that part is dumb. But
That's
everything
dumb.
else has
We're
been
retconning
dropped.
that. There's no reason for me to do that.
Okay.
Intimidation?
We
I'm
can
sure I don't
retcon
know.
you firing up the gauntlets. We'll retcon the gauntlet firing up.
That's dumb. Okay.
But otherwise, the entire scenario is awesome because it's been a drama show for everybody else watching who could hear through you guys arguing because it's soundproof unless the window's open. And the window's been open the whole time.
That's true.
Fun stuff.
So it ends with you saying, "So are you." Do you want to
I guess so.
Do you want to shut the window? Is that dramatic enough? Shut the window. You're replaceable. Shut the window. Or do you want to rephrase your instead of "So are you," like? We'll change the script.
I'm gonna check my spells and do something dramatic. I'm just
Thaumaturgy.
unsure what.
Your voice gets a boom. Thaumaturgy. Your voice booms.
Oh, I'm gonna do damage. I don't freaking care about being intimidating.
You want to do damage to
okay.
her.
Okay. Let's do it.
Esmerelda doesn't care about the horse. You could kill it. No horses were harmed in the filming of this.
In the making of this thing.
So you know, no horses were harmed in the making of this stream.
It's CGI. It's CGI edited.
It's
guys.
CGI editing. They were quasi horses, just like the ones that blew up. Although last week, a fucking chicken was harmed in the making of that stream.
She just said my daughter is replaceable. Yes, I'm doing damage. No, I'm not sorry. I'm just picking a thing.
That's fine. Do what you want.
Okay. I'll magic missile because I don't feel like rolling for things.
Okay. Go for it.
What is this? This is second level, so. Okay, that's 13, I think, force damage.
Yeah, magic missile.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to shoot a guiding bolt at one of the wheels of the wagon.
What?
I'm gonna freaking kill you.
And I silver vault the guiding bolt on the wagon.
Please.
Please do. This is going to set us back so far. I didn't even hit the horse.
Oh, actually, better yet,
What did you roll to hit?
counterspell.
That's fine.
Okay. Ladies, please.
I was only defending myself. You saw she attacked first.
I understand, but I was not allowed to kill Draven, and he blew up my wagon and killed my chicken.
Fair point.
Those
And
were the
Draven is
turns
an
that you
ally.
agreed
He's
on.
not.
I understand she is not. But right now, she is the enemy of my enemy. And that makes her my ally.
Good job, Fia. You've earned the right to not be killed in your sleep.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. Much obliged. Just start singing a tune on my horse as we continue to ride.
This is gonna be the most tense wagon ride ever.
I'm not in the wagon. You can do whatever you want.
No, I
I'm
just meant
fucking, like
Gravel's.
bottles of beer on the wall on my horse. I'm having a great time.
Have I attuned to my dagger yet on this fantastical trip of misadventures?
Yes, you have.
Thank you, sir.
So, I didn't check whether or not you messaged me back. Hang on.
I did.
That's a great question.
I
It
messaged
should
you
only
back
have-
before the gauntlets.
Cool. That should only have one use, yes.
Okay.
So it would last for. Let me look it up because I have to go on a different freaking page for this. I hate that I have to go on a different freaking page for this. Not that. What was it? The instrument of illusion?
Yep, that's what you wanted.
Yep. Seems the most advantageous for the moment. It should. Gosh dang, why is there so much for artificers to go through? Why did I choose this class again? Oh yeah. That would be a past me thing.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Oh, those wolf heads on pikes?
Yes. Oh no, we're definitely there. Not all the wolf heads are still on pikes. Some of the pikes are missing wolf heads and are just a pike in the ground. Some of them have been taken. Some of them need to be taken because the flies have gotten ridiculous. But you guys are rolling up to the West Gate.
That's good.
West Gate.
I wish I had speak with dead and speak with animals.
That'd be funny. That'd be cool.
Tuesday.
There it is. Oh my gosh, please load.
We are. Ooh, that's not.
So we're trying to hide Esmerelda, correct?
Yes, to smuggle her in.
Smuggle her in. And
But
we have a hat that helps.
she's gonna use one of her infusions to basically make a one-time use of Hat of Disguise that only
Last
has one
month.
disguise.
Since she's not a bard, it's just a 5-foot radius sphere. It does not, in particular, say anything about a time limit. You can learn that. Yeah, there's no time limit or anything. The effect stops when you stop playing the instrument, so I could reflavor it as something that you have to use instead of an instrument, maybe, because it would do the same thing.
Where?
Let's make it a shawl so that I can stay covered up with it, and let's make me look like an older lady that you're taking me to the church.
The illusion can be whatever you want. You just have to be continually using the item that I make. So if you can keep tying and untying the shawl while you are with us, that should be the trick.
That is fine. I can do that.
Alright, give me a moment. And I'll make it and then we'll head up to the gate. Because I have no way of flavoring that mechanically.
So you guys get to the gate, and I mean they walk around, they're checking everything. A couple of the guards lead Fiadt off to the side, and they ask her to dismount from the horse.
As you wish.
I'm going to slowly shift closer to Fiadt to make sure
And it's
I'm
like
there to see what happens.
4 guards who kind of have you and the horse surrounded. They're like, "Where did you get this horse from?"
It was found in the woods.
It was found in the woods.
Yes, sir.
Which woods? Where?
The ones in which we came from.
And which woods were those?
We were west of here.
Feels like a
I am
Barovian
sorry,
coming out.
Rockman. I'm talking to this young boy here.
Pardon you, sir. I am a lady.
The name is Fossor, and that is a lady, sir. And that's
Have you never seen a dwarf before? I'm very
That's
offended.
offensive, dude. You're gonna say that to her?
You have a beard.
As many dwarfs do.
Dude, it's 18.
And you do not. Are you
whatever
another
year it is,
poet?
whatever year it is.
Can we carry on? I do not see the...
They're looking at each other. They're like, one of them goes, "I don't care what race you are. I don't care if you have beards, you don't have beards. Point is, you're saying you found this horse?
Do you want the horse? Do you really want the horse? The horse is all yours if you would like it.
Who's inside the wagon? I need to see inside the wagon."
I want to speak to your superior.
Where's your manager at? No.
Look, Karen,
I-
we'll go get the manager. The point is, this is a Vistani horse. Vistani are not allowed inside of Vallaki. I want to see who's
Oh.
inside the wagon.
We have not
Can I
come
use-
across any Vistani. We have an old lady who is seeking aid inside, alongside our artificer, Lady Lorelai. She is tending aid to her. She is very weak and ill. If you would please let us pass.
What do you want to use, Floki?
I'm trying to find it real quick. The locket that I got is. Hold on. First, are these people of Vistani?
No.
No, Vallaki.
Okay. Never mind then. Continue on.
Okay. So there's only 2 people inside the wagon. One of which is an old lady and the other one's an artificer.
Yes.
7 total.
If you would like to take a look, by all means, go ahead.
Yes.
But you'll
8
find
if you put it
directly
out.
They walk
what I-
around to the back of the wagon. One of them's still holding the horse, and one of them is still standing there next to you. And the one standing next to you leans down and goes, "I'm really sorry he called you a male. I can see by your breasts you're not a male. Those are not male breasts."
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Why are you looking?
She just looks straight ahead. She does not acknowledge him anymore.
Do you have an HR representative?
The other 2 guards come around to the back, and one of them raps on the door.
Open it. Good evening. How can I help you? That's the wrong accent. Dang it.
Even.
Busted! I knew there was a fake person inside of here.
Good evening. How may I help you?
I need to examine that woman over there.
Examine?
Then shine a light on her.
It's just
Sadly, I'll take I'll take out shiny, lift up the bird beak, and it'll shine a light on Esmerelda, up and down.
That's a very
Her
nice.
name is
That's a very
her name
nice
is
bullseye
Maria
lantern.
Karen, from outside the Kresk.
Where'd that horse come from?
That is in the woods. Do you know who it belongs to? It wasn't exactly going to where it's supposed to when we were trying to shoo it away, so we figured taking it back here, there's probably someone in here who's missing one.
No one in here is missing that horse. That's a Vistani horse. Vistani aren't allowed in Vallaki.
Makes sense. Do you know which
Clearly
camp
not.
we could take it back to? Because it was not going back to his home when we tried shooing it away, and that's normally what you train horses to do. So clearly they're not doing your job.
Do you want to take the horse back, or do you want to come into Vallaki?
Ugh. I'd rather just leave the horse out over here, and they can find it if they want it so badly.
Go on! One of them slaps the horse on the rear and it takes off.
That works too.
We're supposed to be meeting with Zavash.
What?
Is that his name?
Lavash is the leader of the Vistani.
Zavash. I thought it started with a Z. We just talked about it. I'm gonna start calling him Xavier if I don't get a name soon. The guy was supposed to be meeting for the Festival of the Sun. The guy that was supposed to be
Baron Vargas?
Vargas? Okay, yeah.
Yes. Baron Vargas.
Baron Vargas.
You just call him the
We're
Barrier
supposed to
Master.
be meeting with Baron Vargas. And unless you want to keep wasting our time, we need to go talk to him sooner than later.
Not what my accent sounds like.
I wasn't making fun of your accent. I was making fun of his name. Because I'm very bad with names.
Yeah, this is Westgate. Go ahead, Westgate.
Walking Stones?
Yep, Sending Stones.
Yep.
Wagon. 7 people. They had a Vistani horse they say they found in the woods. There's an artificer, some dead guy, that is talking about. I mean, he got the Baron's name wrong, but it sounded like he was saying Lavash at first. But says they have an appointment
Lorelai
with the
don't
Baron.
they know who I am. I'll open up the coat and show them the lightning method. Lorelai Dawnfall, they know who I am.
Somebody named Lorelai Dawnfather or whatever. I don't know what she said. She has a weird accent.
God. You will get the lady's name correct.
Yeah, go ahead. They're here to see Baron Vargas. Okay. The horse has been sent away already. Okay, you can all go ahead.
Thank you. I'll
Thank
close
you.
the door again and latch it.
I'm looking over to Draven and be like, she's down 3 horses now.
Bad luck.
The guy who complimented, who apologized to you, Fiadt, kind of leans down and goes, do you need help getting up on the wagon or in the wagon, ma'am?
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
You going in the back, or do you want to sit up front with... Why are you carrying a suit of armor?
Again, it was found in the woods. You're asking too many questions.
He's my emotional support armor. You're not allowed to talk to me about it.
Do you not have an emotional support breastplate? If you don't, you should totally indulge. It makes you 10 times the warrior.
Do you want inside the wagon or up front with them?
Can I persuade the guard to leave us alone?
Good, because I locked the wagon from the inside.
I don't think it'd be wise for you to go into the back of the wagon.
And I mean, they pretty much let Obi, go by, and once they're done, they let you all go by. Where do you guys head to cause havoc next?
We're going to probably the Blue Water, honestly.
You sure you
What
don't want to
kind
go
of
to Zavash's Lavash Vargas Baronmeister guy?
I had no idea who he was talking about. I'm just like,
Yeah.
what? Who are we
What do they
meeting with?
sell there?
Sorry, Xander.
No,
It's
you're good.
alright.
Honestly,
I know when I'm
get
being made
names and
fun of.
stuff mixed up.
I'm
Not
making fun of
of
Muth.
you, I just legitimately didn't know who you were talking about.
I legitimately didn't know who I was talking about either. I just knew it was a guy. His name.
Oh, that wasn't Muth? I thought that was Muth.
Froze.
Wasn't that Muth doing that?
No, that was smooth.
That was somewhere between the two of us.
I appreciate that.
I didn't know what name I was trying to pronounce,
Oh,
but I knew the
okay.
guy.
Where does
Okay.
the players start and the character end?
I'd like to. Or wait,
That's the real question.
what time of day is it?
Late afternoon.
Awesome. So, one, our boys are probably over at the Blue Water, as is Donovich, and two, freaking Rictavio is too. I'm gonna turn to Esmeralda. I do
Mama
have to
said
say,
he's gonna love that. What?
I do have to say, Esmeralda, your facial structure actually lends itself well to the gray hairs. We are probably. Yeah, we're probably going to make our way over to the Blue Water first, which I probably should yell up to Draven in a second here. But if you want to make your way upstairs around the side of it, and I'll get Richten to come upstairs and meet us there. Sounds good?
It sounds great.
Awesome. Because we have some things to talk about.
Okay. You guys are at the Blue Water Inn.
Alright, awesome.
As you enter the
do we
Blue
want
Water Inn, there is.
We want to drop off the wagon first over at the stables.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Might as well. And we'll just walk through.
I'm gonna go right to the inn. Walk in, look for.
I have a funny. Unless you have a different plan.
I want to take my paintbrush. I want to push it on Fiat's beard, and then I want to draw a beard on myself.
I like you.
Okay.
And a beard suits you well.
Twinsies.
Give you like
Okay.
a fist pump.
So y'all want to go upstairs, probably to like around or into his room, I guess, and then I'll go get them. It'll be fun.
Let's do it.
Cool.
It'll be funny.
I'm modifying Corbin's catchphrase, which it could be fun though.
Like,
There you go.
it could be fun.
I have a great idea.
Oh, what is it? It might be better than mine.
While everyone's getting to the places or whatever the case, can I go steal a chicken out of a chicken coop?
Oh my god.
Do you mention you're gonna do this?
I
I
mean probably in passing if we're because like it's to the right, it's down a little bit past the burgomaster's house, but
Draven is 100% on board. He's like, "You're gonna steal something? Fuck yeah, let's go, bro."
so
Barry wants
I'll-
to go, but Fossor wouldn't. Al would carry me away.
with a passive perception of 15, I'm guessing I might hear some loud chickens down the way. So I'd probably say, "Ooh, I'm gonna go grab a chicken, and I'm gonna turn and start walking that way.
They
And
have
Draven
food
is
at the
going.
Blue Water, but okay. I did say she could buy her own.
The sign says bring your own chicken.
BYOC.
I don't believe you know how to read either.
I think that's another facepalm.
It is. I already put it in.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I already put it in. That one's preemptive.
That was a preemptive face palm. You knew it was coming.
The second I saw him go, I'm like, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There it is.
Yes, that should be a sticker or something. Face palming is a free action.
Facepalming is a
Wonderful.
free act.
Wonderful.
Oh,
I'm
Nice.
putting it on All right. So you and Draven are getting a chicken. Are gonna miss out on the combo.
They're going for the chicken hunt.
Okay.
I don't know
Obadiah?
if we're missing out. Y'all are doing your own thing.
What is
We're gonna
Obadiah
go down-
doing?
Okay.
Keep pooping.
Keep open.
I'm on the crap.
Hmm?
I'm taking a 3-day crap.
3 days.
Those prunes just aren't doing it. Maybe we should.
As
close
soon
the door.
as soon as we get through the gate, he's like, "Is that an outhouse?"
I'm
I've been
casting,
waiting so long.
casting a very powerful
reunite.
spell.
It knows.
Yes.
It's ritualistically cast.
No, I'm gonna go back.
Oh no.
Which one are we in this time? I'm gonna go back to the church then. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the church for a minute. Talk to dude, see if we can if I can connive him to part with his potion, because now I've got Esmerelda on board to go talk to Mordenkienen to see if
Okay, so you're going to the church. Okay. Fiadt, Fossor, Alphonse, are you guys going upstairs?
Yeah.
If anybody made any direction of moving from the scene, I would follow.
Yeah. Same.
Al would carry me, as usual, per usual.
He's a good boy.
Does that mean to the church? Does that mean to upstairs? Or does that mean to go find a chicken? And it's not church's chicken.
Is that a select all of above type question?
There you go.
No.
I'm trying to make a Kentucky Fried Chicken joke here, but I can't figure it out. I'd go to the church.
It's Vallaki fried chicken.
Ooh.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Vallaki church chicken.
BFC.
DFC.
So you two go upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, cool. And I'm assuming Esmeralda is going with him to meet him in
She went
his-
upstairs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then I'll go and find Rictavio and I want to basically when I get there, I want to push him against the wall, whisper in his ear, "We need to talk," and then say out loud, "I'll meet you upstairs, pretty boy." Boop him on the nose and then start walking. I want everybody to hear me say it too, because then he can't get out of it.
As you turn to walk away, okay, he slaps you on the ass and goes, "You know it, Lorelai!" And then he turns around to everybody else in the tavern. He goes, "Well, the patrons of Blue Water, it looks like somebody's going to make the old lady happy tonight." And he starts frolicking towards the stairs.
I'm going to kill him.
You've tried before.
He has a pretty big hit list.
It doesn't take much to tick me off, is all I'm saying. This is a very thin rope.
and Muth is
Cool.
walking it.
Then I'll stop at his assumedly locked door on our side and wait for him to open it and go inside and then hit him back. Much harder.
On the ass?
Also, oh yeah. I want to push him through the door with how hard I hit him on the ass.
Should we go in
And
the
as you do,
room,
he goes,
What formation would your hand be in when you're pushing?
What's the roll to steal a chicken out of a coop?
Oh, switching scenes already. Alright.
I need a stealth.
We're trying to figure out if we're we're done. We're moving on.
No, I agree. She said she was hitting him in the ass too. I was assuming it was a cup, not a finger. She didn't say she was poking. She didn't say she was shoving. She said she was hitting.
Gauntlets on. It's full on the ass and it has hydraulics behind it. I don't need.
Ew. Talk about foreplay. All right.
Yeah, Rictavio got slapped on the ass.
By Lorelai, none less.
Yeah.
You thought you'd never see the day.
I want to be assisting him, like as we go. Like, no, if you step here, it's like quiet. You gotta. No, this is how you, and like just little pointers along the way, hopefully to give him advantage.
Oh, you mean him on? You're talking about the chicken. You're not talking about the ass slapping.
Oh no, I'm away. So
he's with Muth, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure him talking and giving pointers is louder than Muth walking anyway.
Oh boy.
Muth.
Your passenger driving Rogan right now.
Did you get a nat 20 there, Muth?
I sure did. Oh, I'm not sure you saw that, but I did.
That's okay. We saw it. You saw it. Good.
Single roll or was it at advantage?
That was a single. I roll again. It's a 3.
Okay.
I'm taking the first one.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I'll
put up at 20.
You honestly believe that you did not need him to assist you in taking this chicken? Now, my question is, I assume I know why you're taking the chicken. But see, when I assume, I typically make an ass out of Sunday and Monday night's games. So why don't you tell me? Why are you taking the chicken?
So, Esmerelda seems to be really sad about the loss of her chicken and the loss of her wagon.
Henrietta.
And so Muth, who doesn't necessarily enjoy conflict, unlike Asher, wants to have a token of gratitude between us, of like, hey, sorry this happened, but to like get well soon. Like, I got you flowers.
Okay. No, I assumed that's why. So my question is, where the hell are you hiding this chicken? Because you got it. The chicken is yours. I mean,
under my cloak. I'm holding it under my cloak.
I mean, we're talking 3 kobolds in a trench coat here. Nobody can tell you have a chicken.
Okay.
I mean, nobody can tell you have a chicken.
It is sitting in my messenger bag.
Let's just put it this way. Hey,
like
Muth has a really big cock under that cloak.
Hey.
Nice.
That face.
I mean,
that's a little red.
You're not wrong.
I knew I could get him.
Look how red his face is.
I just want to see what Ham is saying. Is Ham still watching?
Through the hand.
Well, we lost
Oh,
gosh.
Ham did not like that.
I'm sorry, Ham. That was backward. I'm sorry, Ham.
Oh, man.
The point is, you have that chicken. You are hiding the chicken. The chicken is
Your
hidden.
emotional support
Prison.
chicken.
What came
Support
first? Move
Are you
on.
okay?
Move on.
Oh my gosh.
You put the chicken underneath the cloak. You're walking back towards the church. No, you guys aren't going. That's where.
Blue water. Yes.
Yeah, you're going back to Blue Water. Okay. Wow. It was a little funny, Ham. Okay.
Oh, but yeah.
So, I mean, with that nat 20, I mean, there's no way you're getting caught. You boom, you're beelining it back. In fact, Draven, you were trying to instruct him on how to do it, and he already was walking, and you're like, you're wondering why he didn't take the chicken. And then you look and you see a chicken's gone, and you're like, how did he?
Oh shit. Okay. Are there? I don't know. I'm just gonna follow him. I think Draven's kind of like questioning his existence right now because he's like, "What? How did? What just happened?"
You learned something from him.
Surprisingly, I probably did.
You're like a ghost. A poltergeist.
Facepalm.
Oh, bomb.
Facepalm.
Oh, that was a good one there, Gur. You know what, Gur? I know you were a father before this baby, but brother, you are really earning them dad joke stripes. You are doing good, man. You were doing real good. By the time your daughters are teenagers, they're going to despise bringing people around you.
Good.
You know,
Trust me, they're just as weird. So.
you know, Seti, why don't you just call him a really plucky guy?
Ooh.
There you go.
Okay.
That one was top tier.
Okay.
So we have chicken. What are we gonna do with
Okay.
chicken?
Church.
Have dinner?
Yes. You are walking into the
weird.
church. Mister, I'm a little, yeah, thank you, Obi. There you go.
Yeah. Back into the church. All right, let's
Yes.
go, folks. Come on, moving right along.
Yep.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Al, follow Obi, please.
Just a crazy old guy.
So you go into the
Walking
church.
out-
I
walking
assume
into
that
the
you're oh, really, Ham? You get to make chicken jokes too? Anyway, Obi, you're in the church. I assume you're looking for Father Lucien.
Yep, that's right. Father Lucien. No, that's not Father Lucien.
Yeska finds you and goes, Does Yeska remember you? Yes, he does.
That's good,
Oh.
because I don't remember him.
The young boy comes walking up to you and goes, he was the one that helped steal the bones in the first place. It's like, Mr. Obadiah, sir, where's everybody else at? Is everything okay?
Yep, everything's fine. They're wandering around seeing all the other stuff in town. Some are at the Blue Water. I think all of them went to Blue Water.
Okay.
But I want to talk to Father Lucien. He around?
Yes, he's in his office, sir.
Thank you kindly.
You're very welcome, sir. I was complimenting your spouse, but okay, Ham. Anyway, and it's just a character your spouse plays.
The character.
You know, he plays that on TV. He doesn't. Anyway, I'm digging a hole. I'm a dwarf. I'm diggity hole.
We do
Thank
not
you,
So
ADHD.
you walk
My
into
height-
Father Lucian's office.
I've been knocking. Is he
Oh.
gonna answer? He's in his
No,
office. I'm
I
not
hear
just
you.
gonna
I hear
wander
you
into his office.
knocking, but you can't come in. Woo!
Oh, all right, I guess I'm headed over to the Blue Water.
No,
Or I'm headed out of the place.
that's not how you spell her name, and do not
Oh.
government name drop my wife on. Anyway,
Sorry.
so.
Try to delete that.
Oh, she said it don't bother her, but that's not how you spell it anyway.
Sorry. Well, there you go. Didn't do it.
Yeah, I'll correct it.
Yeah, that's not the correct spelling. It's actually. So anyway,
We're almost.
Father Lucian goes, "Come in."
Good evening, Father Lucian. Or good afternoon, whatever.
It is
sun looked weird
late
when I came
afternoon.
in.
Yes, it's not quite.
It's hard
evening.
to see through these damn clouds. I lose track of time.
You get used to it after a while. I mean, I've lived here my whole life, so you would hope that I would know the difference by now. How can I help you, sir? I assume you're all back and safe, and you're not here to tell me that something tragic befell everybody.
Oh no, unfortunately, we went out to that tower up there and everybody else in my party died. Some suit of armor killed them. No, I'm just playing. We actually found a suit of armor that was enchanted. It joined the party, so...
What
now
about
got
the
ourselves a
explosion?
guy.
We heard the explosion.
Yeah. This is why you don't let boys play with wagons that don't belong to them.
Is everyone okay, though?
Yeah, everybody's good. Well, except Draven. And it wasn't the explosion that got him, it was the wagon's owner.
Oh, okay.
He's still alive, but he might regret decisions of playing with other people's property. Speaking of said wagon, the owner was a nice woman named Esmerelda, who seems to have a similar idea in uncrazifying Mr. Mordenkienen.
Okay.
I think now, being as Mordenkienen has a much stronger chance of remembering her as she was around prior to his little crazy fest, is there any chance we can find something as collateral I can give you to part with that potion so that we might go see him and try and convince him to drink that thing? I know you said I needed a better plan, and this is what I got for now.
So, yes. I do have an idea. But what if you went ahead and how big is the suit of armor? Would it fit Irina? That magic suit of armor? Would it fit her?
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd fit me.
So what if we let her wear it so she's protected?
Want to take a walk over to Blue Water and maybe consult with the rest of the group? I don't exactly have it here with me.
Yeah, let me I trust Yeska now, so let me just tell Yeska that I'm gonna go over to the Blue Water and have him lock up if I'm not back in time. And hopefully he can actually lock up this time.
I'm pretty sure lessons were learned.
I'm pretty sure they were too. Do you want me to walk with you over there, or you want me to meet you over there?
I can wait and walk with you.
Okay. So he goes and Yeska. Yes, sir. I'm going to take a walk with Mr. Obadiah over to the Blue Water to have a talk with everyone. I trust that I can have you secure the building before you go home if I'm not back by the time you need to leave. Yes, sir. I will make sure that I lock up. I will not let anyone in, and I will not be going into the basement no matter what. Unless Irina or the other person needs anything downstairs from their rooms. Okay. Yeska, just so you know, the whole point of that other person, okay, and them staying a secret means that we don't say the other person down there. Okay, we don't talk about that. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. I will not be going downstairs unless Irina needs anything. Okay, that works. But yes, please make sure everything's locked up. Yes, sir, I will. Thank you very much. Obadiah, sir, shall we?
Let us away.
So, was it Fossor, Muth, or Draven that blew up that person's wagon?
It was Draven.
I knew it was one of them three.
I think it was Fossor was in the general area, but he managed to dodge that bullet. Or dodge that fireball, if you will.
Yes. So, everyone made it back after the strangeness that occurred.
Strangeness? Oh, yeah. People were talking about that. I don't know. I had some really bad indigestion.
Really?
Yeah, somehow I fell asleep on a toilet for a long time.
You know, as we get older, we need to make sure that we're eating fiber and making sure that we're taking care of ourselves.
I'm pretty sure it was some enchanted fiber that got me.
Okay. You got to stay regular.
Something must have been cursed with that.
You were at the winery. Did you, by any chance, have some bad wine? Maybe some bad grapes? Too many grapes?
Stranger things are possible.
Floki.
Wait, what?
Oh, there, bunny.
It's
That's
so
a hairy
fluffy.
bunny.
Oh my gosh, is it a bunny? I can't tell with the lighting.
Yeah, it's a bunny.
Oh my goodness, it's so
fluffy bunny.
fluffy. Oh.
Little scratchies. Little pet.
I don't have a
sweet.
chicken as a crop, but I do have a rabbit.
That works.
He's cute.
Well, at first, when Floki was holding the Chihuahua, at first I was like, "Is that a chicken?"
It took me a second. I'm like, what is it?
And then when you came walking in, I was like, "Is that one of those cool, like, big old fluffy chickens?" Nope, that's not a fluffy chicken.
The fluffy chicken.
No, you know those one chickens that are like 3 feet tall?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So, anything else interesting, Mr. Obadiah?
The silkies. That's what they're called. Sorry.
Outside of the suit of armor, not so much from my point of view.
Okay.
But let's get back over there, and some of the other folks might have some more stories for you.
I look forward to it. Speaking of getting back over there. So, you push You push him into the room, you slap his ass, you make him squeal.
Already regretting this.
I don't know why you thought you could play this game with me and win.
I don't think I would win. I just felt like really doing something off the walls today.
Okay.
And everything else I've done has been really predictable, so I'm like,
I mean, it was not predictable. It really wasn't.
Anyway. So he gets into the room, and I'm assuming Esmerelda and Fiadt and Fossor are just sitting in various seats or on his bed waiting for us to get there.
I'm gonna wait outside the door just in case. I don't
You guys-
really
Well,
know.
you would have
okay.
seen.
If you guys need a
You guys
moment.
could have... I had you guys, like, come up the back stairs and then go in through there, so...
Okay. Yes.
Because I thought it'd be funnier if you were already in the room.
Okay. I thought we were following during all of this. I misunderstood.
Doing it
That
all
makes
for the
sense.
little Sally.
We are.
Well, Lorelai, I didn't think you'd want an audience.
Really keeping up with the charade at this point?
I mean,
We have some things
you've
to talk
slapped
about.
my ass twice. I've only gotten yours once.
I only did the once. You don't need to exaggerate for your own ego. You're okay. Why don't you have a seat? We have some things to talk
No,
about.
I mean, you slapped my ass downstairs.
Only
Yeah.
into the room. Retribution for...
And then you
for
whispered into my ear that you wanted me to join you up here.
Yeah, I said, yeah, we need to talk.
Yeah. You wanted to get. I thought you wanted me alone, but clearly you want an audience.
Oh, I do want you alone. We have some, mainly so you can explain this, and I can take out Lan's head from the bag of holding and toss it to him.
What do you want to know?
There we go. What do you see is significance? Why is he in the chest? Were you hoping to ask him some questions? Because maybe we could figure out some things together. He seems to be missing from Luvash's camp. And quite frankly, we share Luvash as an enemy. So anything you would want to know about him, I would personally also like to know. We do have the same enemies
Esmerelda,
here.
as always. Fossor.
Hi.
Beowulf, whenever did you grow a beard?
You are mistaken. I am not Beowulf. My name is Theo Greywin. It's a pleasure meeting.
Twin in denial. I call her princess because she deserves it. That, and I think it'd be inopportune to start using dwarven slurs here.
We're still carrying on with this. Okay, good
You
to know.
really are not Beowulf.
No.
You look exactly like her. How can you not know that you're her twin?
She's pretending to be an idiot. Or it's not a farce, and she's really, really just in such a deep state of denial that holding on to her own idiocy is the only way she can justify living.
Has anyone
So-
ever
Either
altered
way.
your memories?
Not that I'm aware of.
You know, Lorelai,
She
it
wouldn't
is
be able to
possible. It is
detect his
possible.
movement.
It is possible that somebody altered her memory.
How?
No one would care enough to try.
How do you? This world is very weird.
What is so weird
so-
about this world? Because I've met Beowulf. That's why I thought you were Beowulf with a beard.
Okay, so you have met Beowulf too. Okay, that's how you know that. That's. I just don't
Okay.
understand.
Everyone
You guys know
here,
so much
everyone
about me.
here has met Beowulf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You look exactly like her, only you have a beard.
Well, that's good. We have done our job well then.
Esmerelda, Beowulf is just... Yeah, I know. Beowulf looks just like her, only she has a beard. Yes.
Her looking like Beowulf is the only reason she's still living, quite frankly, so.
Oh.
I,
That's in the
aspects.
fact that she is the enemy of my enemy.
Yes, you talked about it in the wagon, I get it.
If
Not
it's there,
one
of course,
counter.
So,
more
where
important
did we
things
pick
we
up
need to talk about.
Esmeralda?
So funny that.
Oh my
I'm
god, that
taking
was
it
her
she doesn't
wagon that
want to
blew up.
explain. Oh, you heard it from here?
Oh god, yes. I'm
how
pretty
could you
sure Strahd heard it from his castle.
Probably, and it's probably for the best that she got out of the area.
How many vials did you... Just 100. Oh my god. Which party member died?
Unfortunately, and or fortunately, none of them. We got there in time to stabilize them, but it would be a sticky finger Draven himself.
And where is the old chap? I'm sure he'd want to join in on some fun bedroom action with you, Lorelai.
I'm sure he would love a bit of action with anybody who would be willing to say yes. Muth mentioned going and getting a chicken, and he decided to. And he decided to join.
Is
Sorry, ignore
your
the
door
screams
even
of
shut?
torture. So, yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
And it's a solid wood door because the other one let in too much sound.
That is impressive.
It's that all the time. Normally I
That
have
was
my
impressive.
gain turned down more so you guys can't hear it, but it's that all the time. Yeah, that would be the 2-year-old.
That was an impressive scream.
Yeah, she's mad about going to bed.
Valid.
So am I.
Every single night. I heard that. Yep. Yep. Thanks,
No,
man.
I think DTEN is talking about
That's
how
my,
he's mad about going to bed too.
Yeah, you know, that's my my
Get
2-year-old
all right
niece.
at bedtime.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's bedtime. She's mad.
Have we showed up with the chicken yet?
Say what?
Well, as she mentions the chicken, I'll let you guys be walking in, and Esmeralda goes, "What do you mean they went to go get a?"
We'll let them answer.
So, we messed up, and you lost your wagon and your pet chicken.
Henrietta.
And Henrietta. And we don't have the ability to replace everything in that wagon. But I do have a chicken, which I know won't be the same. But maybe it could be a token of trust between us.
She will walk up, take the chicken from you, kiss you on the cheek. Thank you, Muth. She looks over at Draven. She goes, "Huh, just to think, maybe you could have gotten a kiss."
I helped, you know?
What'd you do?
Al,
Make sure nobody
could you
blew
please
up
walk
the
over to
chicken
Draven?
coop?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Our relationship is not going to go well, is it?
Probably not.
What are you gonna name this chicken?
Luckily for you, you have a really pretty face.
Thank you.
Oh, appreciate that.
wish I got him farther. Anyway, yeah, that was her wagon, and she mentioned basically coming here to find you again. So we had some questions for you anyway, as an ally.
Okay.
Al is with us, right? Or is he outside?
The old man and Father Lucien come walking in next.
Oh, and okay, and Lucian, got it.
He
Why?
brought Lucien with him.
I brought friends.
Why? Now he'll go back to his persona. That's over table. Ignore me. Father Lucien, good to see you. It's been a while. How are you?
Father Lucien.
I said Lucien.
Oh,
What are you all doing in here?
Yeah.
Ham.
I like it.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe we could remember his name.
Now that I've said it a second time, I kind of hear it with the accent.
It is.
Alright.
I was not going to say anything about Muth.
I'm sure.
About Muth giving chicken to Esmerelda.
What?
You know, I wasn't going to say anything about it. I wasn't going to say anything about, I hope Esmerelda doesn't choke the chicken that Muth gave her. But, no, Ham wants to say Father Lucien. I'm starting to fight in chat.
Field.
Yeah,
just call me Jumper Cables.
Are you the positive or the negative? Do I need to touch the red or the black?
I think he's meaning that he's getting off our conversation.
I know.
Anyway, the point is.
Anyway.
I am doing good, Lorelai. Thank you very much. So I'm not sure why everyone's here, but Obediah said that he wanted to talk to me about the potion that I have, and he wanted to talk to all of you, or have me talk to all of you about my idea. So, Obediah, why don't you... I don't know everyone here. Why don't you go ahead and kick this off?
Muted.
Why am I... Found my voice again. Sorry about that. I'm Obediah. We know who I am. I'm gonna let other people introduce themselves, though.
I'm gonna slowly walk over to the head and try and slip it back into the bag of holding in a way that doesn't bring attention to the fact that it was just sitting on a thing.
I am Muth. I'm sure we've met, but
Father
I am Muth.
Lucien, we have.
Yeah.
No, Beowulf, how did you grow a beard so quickly?
It's not Beowulf. It's not Beowulf.
I'm gonna have
Busy
to
situation. Twin swapped. That's Fia.
You're Beowulf's twin?
Don't ask her about it. She doesn't believe it. That tells you the kind of excitement we've had the last few days.
Deep state of denial. Please antagonize her at every opportunity.
And that's Lorelai.
Just the layer.
I know Lorelai, and I know Fossor, and I know Draven, and yes.
Yeah. And that's Esmerelda.
Esmerelda. It's a pleasure to meet you, Esmerelda. I assume you smuggled her in since she's Vistani.
And that's Rictavio.
Yes, I've met Rictavio downstairs before.
And then that's Alfonso.
Al.
That's a chicken.
Who?
Unnamed.
Okay, but
What's his name?
I thought that Obadiah. I thought you said it was a suit of armor. Who is Alfonso? And if he's already wearing it, then that, I guess that kind of
No.
Alphonse,
Almo.
wave your hand.
I believe I did say enchanted armor.
Al, wave your hand, please.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's enchanted armor that can move on its own.
It's
I tried
sentient.
I tried getting in it. You can't get in it.
That's even better then. That's an even better thing, Obadiah. I feel much better. So, Obadiah would like the only potion of greater restoration that I have for what's his name? Mordenkienen. The Mad Mage. The Mad Mage of Mount Baratok is what he's commonly referred to around here. So he would like the greater restoration. And my idea was the suit of armor protect Irina until you guys can. Until she is safe. I didn't know it was enchanted. But I think that's even better, but unless you guys have something, this is a potion of greater restoration. It is the only one I have. It will take me a long time to get another one.
I don't necessarily have a fix there for you.
Is there...
As far as I know, I don't think we have powerful magic enough to do it on our own yet. We could wait it out a little bit longer until we are strong enough to be able to access that kind of thing. As of yet, it's not quite on the table. We are, I would say we are not necessarily on a time crunch for Mordenkienen as far as I know. Obi?
Yeah, not so much a crunch, but I think he'd be very helpful in the destruction of a certain vampire.
I agree. However, if we do it too soon, there is a distinct possibility that he'll be noticed by said vampire, and that's, I'm assuming, half the reason that he has the whole mind thing going on.
Well, no, the mind thing's because he got pushed off a bridge.
Pushed off a bridge?
And almost died. He never quite recovered.
How do you know that?
Do you know what I've been doing for the last Lord knows how long? I've been
pooping for most
this
of it,
man.
yes.
Well, that's only the last week. He's the whole reason I wound up here. I told you I fell asleep.
You said
he does that too.
Part of it was awake, part of it was asleep.
You said
he was asleep in a field for an entire 24-hour day. He's not well. He needs help.
I might be.
Obadiah, is the potion for you?
Possibly, maybe not. I don't remember. No, really. No, I'm fine. It's just when I talk about my time in the bathroom, I tend to be a bit more vague than I need to. I don't want people knowing my habits.
Okay.
asked if I knew what you are doing all of this time, and I answered, and you... Do you have a better explanation? Because you seem to just be agreeing with me. Have you been spying on Mordenkienen? Because I don't think that would particularly give you information on the past. I know you know about him, and that's why you got here. To study under him as a pupil. Do you have more information that you haven't been sharing? You look confused by my question.
That look is me out of character, wondering how much I've told of my backstory at this point.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, then how did you know that I was here to be his student?
You told us when you first got here.
That's what I said. How much of my backstory
Oh.
have I said?
Yeah, okay. You told us you were here to apprentice under Mordenkienen. You basically got a portal to come here, but aren't able to make a portal. You just have to go back because you figured after being apprenticed to him, you would eventually be able to do it.
Home.
I offered to take you to Casimir and pupil under him, basically, instead, who would be able to help you get home, but we haven't made our way over there yet.
Yep. Cool. Back we go. No, so my entire time coming to Barovia was to study what happened to Mordenkienen and why he didn't come back. And when I found that, well, I originally was told he died. When I found the crazy guy that looks just like Mordenkienen, I've kind of put 2 and 4 together.
If you are under the impression that he died before you got to Barovia, why come?
Because I also heard rumors that there was a very powerful magician here that was not a vampire. So, to have a dead magician and a live magician kind of makes you wonder.
But there are other universes out there, why not go there? Dread Domain isn't exactly calling to everybody as being the most welcoming place available.
Because nowhere else led to Mordenkienen.
Who you thought was
How
dead.
much do you know about Mordenkienen? Why would you question my knowledge of this subject? I'm pretty sure I know far more about this than you would ever know in your young
Obi,
years.
you are very quiet, and you don't tell us a lot of things. And that's partially because you haven't gotten the opportunity to, and partly because you choose not to. In my
And that's
asking you
partly
questions,
because you
I
keep
am
running your
giving-
damn mouth all the time. All you do is try and tell all these people what to do. You need to sit down, young child. Learn your place from time to time. Think before you speak, and quit offending everybody that tries to help you.
Oh shit! Obi just told it how it was.
Then take the stage and explain yourself.
That's not my place. When you have earned my trust, I will trust you with my story. All you've done since I got here is boss my ass around. We played together nice for 1 minute when I set a house on fire. But outside of that, it's a little leash. Let off the reins. Let people do some stuff.
You have the opportunity to leave whenever you want. I told you who would be able to help you.
And I told you who I came for. I found who I came for day 1. And now I have a plan to bring him back. Now,
So why stay with us?
he almost only died last time. And that was by himself. Now I count 6 of us in this room. Not counting Esmerelda, who we don't even know what she can do yet. I'm pretty sure that's a much better advantage than he had last time.
Esmeralda leans forward while petting the new chicken.
Okay, I was so curious what you were doing with your hand in the background.
A chicken?
I'm like, I'm missing something.
Esmeralda has the chicken.
Yeah.
The-
What did Lord? What did she?
I don't
think you
know
would do?
what I don't know, and I don't want to know. Okay.
We're not gonna enter that territory.
Anyway, I was going to ask why I said he was pet in the air. So Esmeralda kind of leans forward and
I
goes,
thought she was just stroking her hair.
Ayo.
"Hold it,
Okay.
Mr. Obadiah. You plan on
madam.
getting Mordenkienen to help us."
That was the plan, yes.
Van Richten goes, looks at Esmeralda and goes, "The Mordenkienen?" Oh, I'm here for this. Yeah, go back. When you two figure out who's in charge and who the boss is, I'm here for this.
Wait, hold on. Van Richten, isn't this your armor?
Yeah, it's my armor, but I want to hear this.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Important things first.
So at this point, it sounds like a lot of people are interested in getting Mordenkienen back to uncrazy land. So I understand there may be other magicians here, but I'm leaning more into the one that almost killed a vampire by himself. And that wasn't Mr. Van Richten over here.
No, I'm not a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I was waiting for it.
I'm gonna lean over to Lorelai and I'm gonna say, do you remember how powerful Casimir is?
I was nodding.
Right, you were just... I didn't know what was happening.
Sorry. Too subtle. Yes, I do.
Do you think maybe he has access to the Greater Restoration spell?
That was one of the options that we discussed when we were leaving the lake the first time.
Maybe we can hold off the trade until we know if it's actually a limited resource or not. But that's just me.
Eventually need to go over there anyway. I'll just ask him while I'm there.
I'm really sorry if I killed the mood. I mean, it was really intense. It was really good. I'm sorry. I just please continue. The dramatics and argument was really good to watch. It was a nice show. Please, if I poke one of you, will you continue?
Humans only have
No.
so much energy.
I don't think there
Let
was a
them
show.
conserve it.
Emotion runs, emotion goes.
Does anyone know uncalm emotion?
I mean, I can try
Bartender.
to
Bartender.
cast it with malicious intent.
Yeah, it's called Fiadt speaking.
Where's...
Bartender.
She's just gonna fold her hands and try to keep calm.
Father Lucien kind of leans forward. Okay, so there is clearly history here with everyone but Beowulf's sister. What's your name again?
Yeah.
Fia. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't get that. I came in. I was with.
No. There was a lot that happened. It's not your fault.
I am Father Lucien. I am the
It's a
priest.
pleasure to meet you.
He will shake your hand. Obadiah. Lorelai. There's clearly tension here. Lorelai, Fia, there's clearly tension here. Draven, Esmerelda, clearly tension. Hi, Fossor.
That was hilarious. Hi, Fuzzy.
Muth, as always, you're lovely, and I see that you want the best from everyone. I see that. What needs to occur? I mean, if you were all a whole lot younger. I mean, Obadiah called you a young lady, and you're okay. Muth is probably
46.
older. But if you were all a lot younger, I would simply drag you all outside in the back of the inn and make you all, I mean, possibly push all your butts down into the bone pit and make you all just duke it out until everybody got along. What's it going to take for... Because you do realize that this right here, what you see, arguing, bickering, fighting, this is what Strahd lives for. This is what he's been doing for 400 years. This is what that man wants.
Then we're putting on a great show.
As Esmerelda raises her hand for a second, goes, "Hey, Fiadt.
Yes.
We forgot to detect magic before we started talking again."
G cast detect magic.
There are at least 4 things in the room that give off divination.
Alright, what are they?
I will get up from my spot, and are they items that like I would be able to collect and like bring into like a pile? Like,
One
are they
is the lantern hanging on the wall.
Okay, I won't take that down, but I'll point to it and say, "That's one." Then I'll go retrieve the other item. That's 2. The third.
I mean, they're
Number 3.
small, mundane items that are in the room.
And number 4. And I will put them all like a little closer to Esmeralda. Or any of these objects that we need to send forth into the
I have the
forest.
bag of holding open.
Maybe blow out the lantern first. I mean, it will blow out quickly in the bag, but I never like putting lit candles and lanterns into bags of holding. It's a me thing.
Okay.
My
I
arms
will
are tired.
I will hesitantly walk over to Lorelai and place the items in the bag. And then I'm gonna say, can somebody blow that out? I
You already put it in!
Yeah.
What?
Fossor did.
No,
Fossor,
not the lantern.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Fossor did.
Fossor. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, I did it.
Father Lucien goes, "What was that about?"
This is how the party dynamic works.
How
You don't mess
you
with
ever have you ever heard of scrying?
Oh, that. Never mind.
We are not
Is
reading
that-
this book right now.
Like, is that a weird thing from your world, like snot crying? Like,
No, sir. Yet I was only just introduced to this. Esmeralda, would you explain? You know more of it and have better experience.
Father Lucien, it's scrying. It's
of scrying.
something that wizards and magic users can do. Not all of them. It's a divination spell. It can be used to listen. It can be used to see. It can be used to track and follow. If there's no guarantee, but if whoever cast scrying on those 4 items, if they wanted to, they could have heard everything that was just said. Everything about us getting Mordenkienen. Everything about us all being together. Everything about us not getting along. Everything about Irina needing a suit of armor.
What about my suit of armor? Ching ching.
Yes. I accept responsibility because I forgot to bring it up, but in my defense, I came up here, Lorelai, because you said come to the room, and I didn't know you were going to be bringing in Von Richten. I didn't know that Father Lucien was going to be coming in. I didn't know I was getting a new chicken. Thank you again, Muth. Okay. But I do accept responsibility for not mentioning that we need to... Again, if we're going to have these conversations, we have to make sure we scan the room.
That is my fault. I will be more responsible moving forth.
Hey, Rictavio, you cast magic. Why didn't you know that you were being scryed on?
He looks over at Father Lucien. You can call me Van Richten.
Yeah,
Hold
Esmerelda.
it. Who's... You're not Rictavio? Hi, Father Lucien. The point is that when I came in and saw Esmerelda, I assumed the room had already been scanned.
I thought this was your room.
It is.
We're still a little new.
I didn't scan anything in here because I didn't plan on saying anything in here. I could care less if the devil himself is spying on me while I sleep. I don't tug it. I haven't tugged it in years. So what's it matter if somebody watches me sleep?
Well, that explains a lot.
True.
I didn't care if I was being spied on because I wasn't going to have a conversation in here. I assumed, though, when I came in here and saw Esmerelda, that she had because I had trained her before any kind of talks like that. Okay, yeah, my fault. As soon as I walked in and I saw Esmerelda, I shouldn't have assumed.
Listen, all of us have magic and have usage of the identifying if there is any scrying or not are at fault. It's okay. We have learned our lesson. If you heard something, well, yeah, we'll move forward. And if not, well,
Right.
Okay.
Okay, let's say, Obediah, I like your plan. Let's say right now, Fangboy is sitting up in his castle after hearing our whole conversation. What does he know? He knows that we're together. He knows that we talk about Mordenkienen. He knows that we've talked about the Casimir. And he knows that we bicker and fight. He knows we can't get along with each other.
No, he knows we bicker and fight. I'm pretty sure we've shown we can work together, even if we bicker and fight. The best families bicker and fight. They'll still kill the hell out of anybody who tries to break up the family, though. Only one able to pick on the family is the family.
I think we just showed all of our cards. I don't think we have anything anymore.
Oh, there's... Oh,
What was that?
my friend Muth. You don't know about Shiva. None of you know about Shiva.
Do not.
No.
Who is this?
Am I supposed to?
Seems important if you're...
Wait! Are we sure we're not being scryed on? Let's
It's
not
all
do
in
that
the
again.
Yes. We just found the 4
you like-
items. We're
Okay.
good.
All right. Just someone's got to make sure.
Is this gonna be a joke?
No.
Oh.
Shiva is the saber-toothed tiger that I have caged.
In the tower?
That
Why
I've
is
been
that in-
training.
For...
She's a good girl. Well, my original intent was that I was going to release her inside of the Vistani camp so that she could kill them all. But
Ill thought that.
Okay. And since we are moved past that idea, what is she being trained for?
well, why not? Why not drop her off in Strahd's castle?
Cause she die immediately?
He has to be staggered. It doesn't particularly do anything. Other than make you feel better if you really want to.
I don't mean to take out Strahd.
Careful with that word here.
I'm not.
We're not being threatened anymore. It's fine.
I'm not. We're not being spied upon, so I'm not worried about that. And I'm not worried about the Baron over here. Are any of you turning me into the Baron? Am I getting in trouble for this?
Yeah, I'll go right
Obviously.
now. Al, let's go. I'm joking.
Citizens are
You see, he starts to like the armor starts to. No.
Yeah, he's mine now.
We smuggled
Kavash.
in a Vistani.
It all of a
He's out
sudden
now.
it turns and looks right at.
Oh gosh.
That's not his code word.
That's not his code.
Kazan.
Oh, Kazan.
Kazan.
Thank you. I turned into Muth for a second.
Splash!
Remember, it's not memory.
Kazan.
Oh, you're wrong.
And
Didn't I call dibs?
no, you did. All right? And he just turns and looks at him and goes, "Why is he not listening to me anymore, Fossor?"
Because it looks like he found a new friend.
Kudos to you. Kudos. Well played. Oh, I like you.
I'm fun.
Anyway, what are we gonna do now? Even if I don't send Shiva into the castle to distract, to kill any of his, because see, Strahd is not in this alone. He has his brides in there. Right? He has his right-hand man, Rahadan. The werewolves all report to him and answer to him. Half the Vistani report to him.
It's not necessarily something that we are capable of addressing yet.
Us 9 is not enough.
No, it's not. But we do have a game plan eventually that requires the head of Argenvost.
I like Obi's
Okay.
plan.
Which
I think
is?
Do you know-
the gang should go say Mordecai.
I mean, more allies means more power.
If he could almost do it by himself.
But you,
Lorelai also has a valid point here. Once we pick up and uncrazify Mr. Mordenkienen, a second very powerful wizard would make this go much, much better.
so we're gonna go around and just gather allies, get them on our side.
Power of the people.
True that.
We're gonna fight him with love and support from our family and friends.
Esmerelda, where's the dragon skull inside the castle? right outside the chapel doors.
That's what's needed for the beacon. I don't particularly think that we're in a place where that is where we're strong enough to face him, and we will only need the beacon when we are. But that is the long-term plan.
Okay. Other allies there's other allies that could be gotten. You talk about Casimir, that's the Dusk Elves.
We have the Dusk Elves on our side. And I need to go see him within the next few days anyway.
What about the mongrel folk?
The what now?
The mongrel folk.
Who are the mongrel folk?
I don't know what you're referring to. We've only heard about the Keepers of the Feather and the werewolves around here.
Oh yes, if we can get the Keepers of the Feather, that would be advantageous. But they're so secretive.
I know contact, but that's about it. They don't exactly make allies with outsiders.
No, they don't. You have to prove to them that they can trust you. The mongrel folk of Kresk.
Oh, Kresk. I know that that town has been mentioned before. It's no one lives there for the most part. It's small.
Oh, but the mongrel folk do.
Are they animalistic? You call them
Very.
mongrels.
They are.
What ways?
In every way.
Do they act animalistic or are they part animal?
Yes.
Experience, perhaps? Like, what animals do they resemble? Like, do they actually have, like, snouts and claws and ears and long tails or wings? Or
I can say yes
you...
about 50 more times.
You know, that doesn't really answer any questions.
Yes, it does.
Yes, Fiadt.
Okay, so
it does.
we're dealing with a zoo?
They don't consider themselves a zoo. They're mongrels. They are monstrosities. They are...
Were they created
Yes.
here in Barovia?
Yes, they were.
So they're...
Are they... Okay, if they were created, and we know for a fact that the Keepers of the Feather are on our side, and that the werewolves are on the opposite side, mongrel seems to imply that they are on the opposite side?
They have been mistreated. They have been mistreated and abused their whole lives. And my intel tells me that there is an insane Aasimar ruling over them right now, trying to make a bride for Strahd.
Well, it's a good thing that doesn't sound like a plan that will ever succeed.
Yeah, we have Draven.
In the meantime, I do have a map of Barovia that has some of the werewolf caves on it as a starting point.
Okay. I hate to do this Tuesday night, but I have to go to the bathroom.
The plan was to eventually use that as a bargaining chip with Luvash in order to, we'll say, acquire Arabelle.
Self-appointed godparent.
More like we need more allies. And Madame Eva seemed to imply with her prophecies, although I don't particularly believe it, she was right the last time, that Arabelle would be one of our largest allies. The people that I met when we were doing the door hopping thing seemed to, Runa specifically, seemed to imply that if we convince Luvash to take Casimir with us, then he will also allow us to take Arabelle with us. And if we need Arabelle as an ally, I don't... Casimir is the... Casimir and Arabelle. I used the wrong words. Casimir is one of the strongest magic users here in Barovia besides Mordenkienen, so of all the allies we could have...
Sounds like we're hitting the top 2.
Yeah.
101, 102.
They told me exactly what they told Luvash, so that way I could recreate it. And we have plans for the werewolves and where they are. We have things to do in the meantime. Strahd is not within our power right now, but that does not mean we lack things to do.
I have a question. Who is this who's this reverend that was sitting in the room with? I don't remember his name.
Father Lucien.
Father Lucien.
Father Lucien. Okay. So I don't think we need any more. I mean, we could use more allies. But just looking at my notes here, Ismark would be nice, and then there's all of us. I have my dog, Alphonse. Hopefully we can get Mordenkienen. We got Esmerelda, because I think she's fighting with us. Not with us, but beside us.
Fine.
Casimir and other Dusk Elves, perhaps. Van Richten and Saber-Tooth Tiger. And then the Druids. Not the Druids, I'm sorry, the Wizards of the Winds. They might be able to help. I don't know if they have any powers. And then Arabelle.
At the very least, they could get us drunk afterwards, right, Draven?
I am.
Yes, they could, and that would be a blast.
And then we have Donnie. I'm sorry, Brother Donovich. Father Donovich.
His brother.
And Father Lucien. So we've got a band going. So I mean, yes, as we talked about earlier, Miss Esmerelda. Yes, it would be stupid to run in there by myself and die again. But if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
At least 12.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 friends, and that's not counting any of Casimir's people or any other were-ravens or any other Mongols.
Or the beacon.
Or the ones we make along the way.
Exactly. We've got this, guys. If nothing else, we can just flood him with people, and eventually we'll wear him down, right?
I see no reason to rush this kind of fight. I don't want what happened to you to be repeated. No offense to your past life.
Not just what happened to you, Muth, but also what happened to Mordenkienen.
Mm-hmm.
Gather the people, make a plan.
Okay, but also,
it's too soon.
The more we wait and apart from each other, because obviously Strahd has already heard a lot of our conversations, he'll just start picking off our friends and killing them on our way across Barovia. And so by the time we actually fight, we might be stronger, but we'll be much less surrounded.
Sounds like we need a buddy system then.
Before any of this, I say I'd like to bring over as this is all sounding like we're kind of like figuring out what the end of the plan is. Bring over like a huge thing of like drinks for everyone, beers, wines, whatever. Hand them all out to make sure everyone has something that they would have liked. Right? We're at a bar. We're still at the Blue Water. I'll drop 2 gold.
I mean, we're upstairs in a room, but yeah, you could have.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring them. I would have gone down and brought them up then. And I would say, I agree with the sentiments we're all holding. It sounds like what we need to do is rest for the evening. We have a festival tomorrow, I believe, that we need to go through. Speak with the Burgermeister, and then we can figure out where to go from there. But in the meantime, let's at least enjoy the victories we made. We've got a couple friends, you know? Lost a couple, won a couple. But we're here now. and I wouldn't rather be walking through literal vampiric hell with anyone else besides the group of you. Cheers.
Salute.
Thea?
Yes.
Lorelai? Put it aside.
You won't have to worry. I'll be busy for a few days.
We will make a mess of it.
And with that, Tuesday night, the Faith Rejects.
Get your
I stopped myself. I said the
Wow.
Faith's Rejects.
We'll sing tonight.
I'm so excited for in-character chat right now.
I know, right? It's gonna be nuts.
So excited.
Yeah. Sorry, Sadie. We're taking you and all 18 of your characters with us.
Yay! Yay! Hold on, I think I have another person in here that has to say yay.
Hey!
Wait, no, you forgot this one.
Oh, nice. Yes, sir.
Oh man, I love you guys. I love all 6 of you, and I love all however many of you. I mean, what are we at now, Corbin? I hear we're at like 6 shy of 150.
6 away from 150 followers here.
That is awesome.
Nuts.
That is
and so
awesome.
Hell yeah.
I know not all of them watch every episode. I know not all of them watch, everything, but that is awesome. I love that. Thank you all very much. Hey, if you're sticking around, I think we should raid somebody because it's been a great night. If you got to go to bed because you're East Coast, go to bed, East Coast. We love you. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Faith Rejects, out.
see ya. Thanks for coming.
Where'd
Have a good night.
my mouse disappeared? There it is.
Granted, we're
Later.
second.
All right.
Did you cast invisibility on it?